Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Welcome back to Switch Week. Shout out to Nick Papa Giorgio. Shout out to the Block Boys. Shout out to Herb. What up, babe? We're going in blood game. Yeah, would have been in that. Bitch is still on it. Fanatic, fanatic, fanatic. Kill, kill, kill. Thank you, Ning Yang. From the Grim Sum. Yeah, give me Nordstrom. I think you gotta get him. Figaro. No! Thank you, Weenie.
I did it.
Ah, comment of the night. Ah. I should go put that in Boland's chat. I'd be a legend.
I do it.
What up, McCormy?
Huh?
Welcome to Switchmont.
Huh? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
That's good to hear, brother. What the fuck is happening?
Huh? Huh?
Come on, man. Don't let this fucker kill you. What the hell's going on here? Oh. Doing the wrong thing on my bad. I didn't know. Yeah, now I'm not.
What's up, buddy?
What up, Blade?
I don't know. Maybe it's your new system. I don't know. I don't hear you.
Can you hear me? Hello? What up? Yo, Blade.
Oh, what's up, buddy? I hear you.
Yo, Blood Game.
I didn't know if you were off on purpose or not. That's why I was asking you. I didn't know.
No, my shit, it must have just popped me out of there. I thought Jay Walk was coming in.
No, McCormick. Yeah, sorry to disappoint you.
No. I said I thought Jay Walks was coming in as well, and I was in that room.
Oh, I can't do a Jaywalk's impression, so
You guys got me?
I hear you.
No, that was me doing Jay Walk.
Oh, no.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, it's funny. I haven't seen this game played. I used to have a homie that had was a GameCube. They had the original Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
And it's funny. Half the motherfuckers that had them GameCubes, I'm sure you've seen it. A bunch of them motherfuckers, they turned them into ashtrays, thinking they weren't going to be worth nothing. Now they're worth something. You know, like.
Yeah, you could actually, on my Switch too, you could order like, it's like a GameCube app where you could buy some of the GameCube games.
No, I'm talking about the console though, man. I used to have buddies I would smoke with, and they stopped using it and they just turned it into an ashtray like the actual console, you know. What's good, Jaywalks?
Yo, you got me?
Yeah, I hear
Gotcha.
Got me?
Gotcha.
What's up, JP? How you doing?
Just
What up, brother?
chilling, dude. Classic Tuesday night.
What's up, Gonzo? Hi, PC. Kind of driving, so I can't see the. Oh, I can't see the comments right now. Let me just add a. Wow, one cool hot dog. Bruce is here already. Wow, it's fantastic. 4 people, or no, 1 or 4. What's up, gentlemen?
There's an expression they use in the game thing called rage quit, meaning you get rage and you quit.
Yeah,
When
rage quit. I heard that.
when DSP does it, it's called wage quit. So,
we don't
for
make
instance,
shit. Yeah.
he told people today if he didn't hit the goal for Tony Hawk, it's gone. And he only played it for one day, and he hit $100, and he quit. And everyone calls it wage quitting.
That makes sense.
I've been wanting to play that game though. Barkley said he was going to play it and then stream it because I just want to see what the gameplay looks like too.
Sure.
You know, like,
Why not? I mean, other people like it. He's an idiot.
well, every time he always says, "Oh yeah, I'm going to do it." I used to.
You got to give Squiggles a follow.
Oh, Squiggles is playing Tony
When
Hawk.
Squiggles goes live, he plays a few games you would like. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tony Hawk.
No, I'm not. I follow Squiggles. Yeah, maybe I just missed it. Yeah, no, I definitely follow. Yeah.
Billy Sellers says, "Why didn't you say anything, Bruce?" Billy might be starting to lose
up,
his
Timer?
mind a little
Hi,
bit.
Billy.
Mountain Timer says, "Rage quitting has been a term for a long time." No shit. I was just letting them know in case they didn't know it. Sometimes not everybody knows everything.
Mountain Time.
I've never heard that before. Yeah.
Not everybody's as smart as you, Mountain Time, right? I've heard of it, but I like to be educated on something. So I appreciate when Pesci still fills me in on something I'm unaware of or have forgotten. But next time I'll check with you first, Mountain Timer.
I've heard of rage baiting, and I think that's what Mountain Timer's doing right now. You know, rage baiting. But also shout out Mountain Timer. Let's go Bears. You know, bear down. We're ready for this fall. You know.
Billy Sellers says, "Hello, guys."
Oh, Billy, what's happening, brother?
Billy passed the 3rd grade. Oh, what a beautiful day.
Where's Mr. Moderator? Is he around?
No, he must be on the road. Yeah, he didn't like the moderator thing.
No, but I'm going to go with it a little bit more though. Now I am.
Sure. That's what
I
I
don't
said.
want to. He opened himself up. I don't want to be biased. You know, I mean, I don't want the cool cracker guy to giving him a hard time. I mean, Jesus, I can get shit taken. I can whatever it is. I can take shit.
Gonzo said, "Are you gonna throw the BBU a lightsaber? Who knows if it's ever gonna come back, Gonzo? She's gone radio silent." I did. Yeah, Gonzo, did you guys hear the? If not, I'll play it for you right now. Did you guys hear the clip of me I got mentioned on a show, on one of those locale shows that I didn't even know the guy knew me. Meaning, like, I commented in the chat. It was like, I made a comment, and then he goes, "You guys ever hear that guy's voice?" I'll show it to you if you haven't seen it. Hold on, let me pull it up.
I haven't seen it. Unless you showed it, I haven't seen it.
Let me pull it up.
Hey, so someone saying you ever heard that guy's voice, man? That's no. What do they call it?
This was interesting.
No promotions, bad promotion. Well, there's a word for it. I don't know.
This I didn't expect because I didn't even. Hold, let me find it. Where are my clips? Your clips. Okay. So then I'm guessing I would have to. Okay. Let me share it with you. Are you there, Jay Walks?
Yes, sir. I got the windows down, so I don't want to be talking too much. You're not gonna be able to hear me in a couple of seconds, so I don't be able to come out cracking up.
It's just a 41 It's a 41-second clip.
All good, bro. I'm here. Yes.
All right. All right, here you go.
Popcorn Sutton guzzled that 100 proof moonshine. He did.
Well, so Joseph Hishy said, all jokes aside, Billy, if Keem leaves live, CD-ROM would have to be replaced. I think Tina should be on the main show. Gidgey makes Tina limited. Have you heard that guy speak before?
Sir Joseph Pesci?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Dude, you should. It's a treat. The way, like,
Really?
he actually just sounds just like Joe Pesci. So good. I'm not even joking. Like, there's a reason he named himself that. It's awesome. I love Joe Pesci, so him sounding like him is just like...
Have you heard Joe Pesci's rap song?
That's the end of it. But yeah, I got mentioned.
That's awesome, man. That's way
Hey,
cool.
you could definitely tell that motherfucker pondered it when he's like, oh, he sounds like Joe Pesci, huh?
Yeah.
And it's funny because I think I've heard you like for such a long time now. Like I don't even hear the Joe Pesci no more. You know, like
Yeah, you're right.
never-
Yeah, now it's just normal.
I've never I've never heard it ever. That's the funny part.
I think it's one of those ones where you got like when you catch it, like it's like oh you never heard you talk before. And it's like oh I guess I get it, you know, kind of. But yeah, like they now I would never say I would be like oh I don't know if you really necessarily sound like Joe Pesci, you know. Maybe when you get worked up, but like
You know
besides
what
for that, you know.
I get a lot is people in public will say they'll forget who Joe Pesci's name is and they'll say, who does he sound like? And I'll let them try to guess it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, can you put your YouTube stream through the Discord while I'm driving so I can, well, not really watch it. That's illegal, but you know what I'm saying? That's too much.
The YouTube stream through the Discord, I don't.
How would you usually do it? So I can watch the stream. I don't know. I don't know what it's called.
Well, if you're in a car,
I mean,
don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean that's what you just did though.
PC said, I still hear it when I watch Home Alone. Yeah, I always let people tell me that. I've never said, hey, I sound like blah, blah, blah.
No, yeah, it's definitely there's certain elements where it's like, oh, it definitely makes sense. But yeah, I don't really hear it as much anymore, you know.
Thank you for your consistent membership. Thank you, brother.
Pizza Mike, he has that pizza money, dude.
No,
Like,
but growing up, though, I was told that all growing up, but I never heard it. Like, I never heard it. Like, when people would tell me that, I'd be like, yeah, I don't hear
it. It's more so when you're really like rattled up, you know, like when you're talking fast and shit, you know, that's where you hear it, you know, like.
Yeah. But no, like I think I was sold when I went on that show. I forget what they're called, but they Lemmy was on the show for a while. They had that guy who passed away over there or whatever, but he had a Joe Pesci comedian on there on the show. And the idea and the reason why they had me come in is because the idea was they were gonna have people vote who sounded like Joe Pesci the most. What was funny was the impersonator told me right away that I was going to win. And I was like, really? I was like, because you sound a lot like him. You sound like it more than me. And it was like unanimous. Like there wasn't any votes for the impersonator. And even the impersonator voted for me. Yeah.
I'm trying to think, there's a Howard Stern where it's Jim Brewer, the comedian, and he does like he does a solid Joe Pesci, you know, like
Pizza Mike said when you did the Cobra Kai video, Pesci, I heard it the whole time. Yeah, no, or people tell me that forever. I never went by it on the streets though. I had a different nickname on the streets.
No, I mean, I'm just saying like now that I've talked to you enough, where it's like I don't even I don't put the two together no more. Like it's like oh I'm just talking to this dude, you know, like it's not like I'm I'm talking to some guy that sounds like Joe Pesci, you know, like.
Yeah, yeah, I know
Now
what
it's like
you mean.
if I met Joe Pesci, I'd be like, hey, I got a buddy of mine. You sound like him. I got a buddy of mine, Michael Leary. You sound like him. Like Joe Pesci. You sound like Michael Leary now. That's what I'd be like.
Oh yeah. Barkley does also. Yeah, Jim Brewer. Yeah, he did like a Joe Pesci. Yeah. But I mean, he did it like over the top too, where it's like the why I oughta, like
I was in public once, and this was like maybe a year ago or something. But I'm called Pesci so much that I was being called by my name in a public place, and I didn't even like catch it. Like the person was calling my name, and I didn't even catch it.
yeah.
And they had to walk up to me, and they're like, "Hey," and I'm like, "They're like, are you all right, man?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah." I
No,
got my bad.
Yeah, yeah. Marble Mole. Yeah. Like I wouldn't answer that. I would answer the Marble Mole. But I don't know. But the guy across the seas, if we said Cracker, one cool Cracker, would he answer to that, or would he answer to Bruce, or Servap, or Diet Cokes, or Six Killer, or Bruce Leroy,
Six
or Kung
killer.
Fui, or Beef Wilson?
Or
Yeah, so
six
don't fuck with me.
shooter.
Don't-
Or six
shooter.
shooter.
Don't fuck with me, a broad boy. Don't fuck with me. All right?
Reverend
Don't fuck with me.
Reverend's Jeep tires. Or
Yeah, I mean, come on now. If they've been around for years, you shouldn't worry about me saying something. They've been around for years. You're well known to be 18 people. All right? Don't fuck with me. All right?
sure.
And I'm driving. I can read a comment here and there and tear you apart. You know? I'll take note and hit you back later on.
Sure.
It's not the puncher hour where I can't say be myself. I'm afraid of losing a friend.
Yeah. I'd rather have people be real though. Barkley said, "Don't forget about Jay Runs." I actually like the Jay Runs one because what he's doing is it's the opposite of walks.
I didn't even put that together. Yeah,
I
that's
knew
funny.
you didn't because when I first heard it the first ever time, I didn't either.
Yeah. I didn't put J runs, J walks. That is kind of fucking
That
funny.
was
Jay
Yeah.
Runs.
clever. I mean,
Uh,
that was clever. And they're all clever. I'm impressed by all of them. They're not all funny. But the fact you could have 18 people commenting, there's 100 people in the chat, and 85 of them are you. That's very impressive. It gives Pesci numbers, Pesci comments. You're guaranteed to win the YouTube channel of the comment of the night. You're guaranteed to win it every night. That's fantastic. So why do you get upset if I say something? I'm acknowledging you and 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 you.
I'll
I'm
tell you
acknowledging all
one
you
time.
guys.
I'll tell you when I love the serve apps is when I'm a guest on another show, like McCormick when I was on Cronin's show. Yeah, Schmidt, and there was some real people over there. Don't get me wrong, but the serve app and all his accounts were over there. Joe Cronin just goes in the middle of his show, goes, "Is Pesci a part of some circles I don't know about?" He's getting a lot of support tonight because serve app was coming in with like, oh, they went ham.
you gotta cut bowling. These are all just my trolls, they follow me everywhere.
Well, when Bolin was
They
at
don't
Sports
gotta be-
Media,
they don't
telling
gotta be
Sports
trolls. They
Media who to block.
Yeah, they don't got to be trolls. They can be all friends. They can all be down with one person. I don't care. I don't want to ruin Pesci's spot. All people that are following you, yeah, you go to a different network.
We got
or different show.
breaking news from the Dark Side Serve app.
Okay.
Remember
okay. I can't
when
read,
you
please.
said if you were wrong, you would never come back around here? You made a big cunt of yourself. You were wrong, yet showed back. What were you wrong about, Jaywalks?
I don't know. I don't know. When I cried, I asked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I thought I was
Serve
getting
app,
called
you
a
can
big
tell him
con.
what
I
he's
was
wrong
like,
about.
I would be
If you
called.
don't mind, Serve
don't
app,
know
can
what
you
he's
just type in the chat what he's wrong about, and I'll read it in front of everyone?
Please. I mean, I will own up to anything. I'll eat my words. I'll say I was wrong. I'll say you got me. I mean,
Was it about the
I don't-
Sir Christopher Doyle thing, maybe?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, he sent that video to like everybody except my mother. I don't need to see it. I know who I am. I know who I'm not. I know I'm not 15 people in one brain. I know I'm nuts. I'll say I'm crazy, but crazy in a good way. If you're on my side, you're on my side. If you're not on my side, well, there's be hell to pay. But I mean, unfortunately, you were on my side. I got my mouth shut. Now I'm not going to. Every time you dive deeper and you try to say something about me, I'm going to bring something else up that I never said about anybody to anything. I kept it quiet for you. We're friends.
Basically, for
Now
the
you
people
sound
that
silly.
don't know what's going on, Servap and Jaywalks had a little bit of a scuffle.
I think the most personal thing I told you is I think I said if I start gambling too much, I start playing poker too much, feel free to pull my coat. I can't afford to get addiction going on. I think I told you guys that. I think I told him. I know I told him that.
Darkside Servap said, "You know, with Boss Man, you are lucky he's a nice guy." I wish he would clarify that. Shout out to me, myself, Whiplash, Shish Kebab, Boss Man, says Barkley. BC says Jaywalks was wrong about not putting the castle in the back for punch. Mountain Timer says, I know you can paint by numbers. Darkside Servap says, you went nuts at Boss Man one day. He said, this is you denied it. Wait, he said, this you denied it. You said it wrong. You'd never come back
Yeah,
here
I don't
asking.
think it's,
All right, we'll get Boss Man in here.
yeah, it's a little poorly worded that last one.
Yeah, it's poor wording,
think
Servap.
Boss
I'm
Man-
sorry. That English was very bad.
I don't think Boston would make something up. Okay, I know Boston and I have both taken breaks from the show, but I wouldn't say it to the point where I'd say anything personal about Boston. So I don't think he would say the same about me. So yeah, bring Boston in. I don't have to hide. If I'm wrong about something,
And
I'll
like
never
I
come
said,
back. I mean,
I've gotten mad at people, but I'm only human. There's going to be a day I get mad. And it's not always because of weed. I just say the weed helps the level of anger.
if I'm wrong, I'll never come back. Let me think. I don't know. I don't.
I think there's people that don't like me, but I don't really fucking care.
That's true. Yeah, too. I mean, I've had just hey, actually, don't tell anybody, but I've had maybe a brain surgery or two.
He says,
Okay,
ask
so-
Boss
and I
Man.
still don't
Get
have
Boss
15
Man in
accounts.
here, Jay Walks. If you message him, he'll come in. Get Baba Booey in here. We need like a
Baba
McCormick.
Booey.
McCormick, we need a sound effect when Boss Man comes in. Not the Baba Booey one, but maybe like a Baba Boss Man or something like that. Baba Booey.
I am driving, so
Like,
it's not
what's the name
text
of come
Boston
Baba?
right now.
It just had Boss Man shit. He comes in and we just put Baba Boss Man.
Or it needs that like that WWE or the Boss Man thing where it's like the door closing. You know,
Darkside Servap said, I was there when it happened. You said, if I'm wrong, I'm never going to come back around here. Well, I would never let that happen over some fake account shit.
Come on, man. Now you put me in a spot. Like I'm pretty honorable with my word. You know, I had to see what it was. When I said something out of anger, if I said something out of anger, sure. You gotta give me some points. I'll make comments.
Can you give
Dark
us a
side.
hint, Servap?
I mean-
Was it about fake accounts? Was Jaywalks an account? Like, let us
Yeah.
know. The suspense is killing us. We don't want to hit the higher boss man to do our.
I don't really fucking care, dude.
So I consider Boss Man.
Well,
pretty
we
close
care
internet
today,
friend of mine,
McCormick.
so
We care
bring a
today
Boss Man
because
to make sure
I'm
you know what you're doing here.
curious.
Okay.
I'm curious about this.
Uh,
And I know Jay.
I'm just the old drunk coming in here.
Stop making up
Right.
real. I mean, I really can't do anything
You're
to
right.
you. I mean,
With that being
pretty much
said,
talked
crack
out of verbally,
open a beer and
I probably taught how to verbally fight. I don't.
Mountain
Grab it
Timer.
on
I
there.
actually,
I don't-
part of me agrees with this, but he says Boss
It's
Man will
not hard
always
to
be
make
known
you
as
go
pine cone to me.
when I'm driving. You know.
He said Boss Man will always be known as
Weird.
pine cone to me. Also, Pesci promo on Boss Man about ruining football games is top three for
That's
me.
true, man. Let Jaywalks fucking park his car and shit. You know, they don't let him get to where he needs to go. You know, like.
I wish I
He
had my
can't.
headphones.
He should be defending himself while he's driving a fucking car. You know.
If there's anything I said that I've done wrong, I've already said it 4 times. Why don't you come on live, show your face, and stop making these comments? We'll start with that. Start with showing your face on camera and speak like a man. That's we start with that. I've come on camera before. Are you upset because you're not as handsome as me? Are you upset because your partner, if it's a girl, your partner would leave you for me? I don't know. I don't want to alienate the other guys that I do care about on the show. Like he was one of them, but I don't want to alienate the
Dark Side Survey
Gonzos.
says this has been going on for years. He never takes exception. All of a sudden, after falling out, he can't shut up about it. Some jilted ex-lover. Like, what is exactly? I wish I knew what actually happened.
Me too. See, what I'm not
We'll
shutting up
listen to
about.
Boss
oh,
Man.
just-
We'll bring Boss Man in, and we'll give
But,
him the
let me-
floor
let me
and
get
give him a pine
Let
cone.
me get
And
one. Let me get one thing in real fast before I lose you guys. Can walk in the store in a second, but I'll keep you on, and I'm not going anywhere. I kept quiet about a lot of things because we were friends, and I didn't say anything. I didn't say it. I didn't care about your 18 accounts and your 15 personalities.
Gonzo, I'm a little.
That's a difference. That's a big difference. Okay. Now you throw me under the bus. You called me a liar. You disrespect me. Now you're fair game. Okay. That's all. You're right. You took 14 years, 4 years of these big accounts. I didn't care. But now I'm going to say something. If you're not apologize in a true sense, and you disrespected me, and you lied about me. You didn't do
Brad,
that before.
it's a long story. Punch-A-Hole, in a nutshell, Punch-A-Hole was supposed to do a show, right? Where Jaywalks and Servap had a chance to talk about a few things. And Punch was supposed to be a moderator. Long story short, Punch kind of got cold feet. The bitches almost froze. And it didn't really happen the way they wanted it to happen. But right now, they're going over some things that were discussed in the debate, which could have been great if it would have been live and taped.
The great debate.
And I would have been the one asking the questions.
There you go.
And
How about do that right now?
I would have made rules to where everybody got their. Where if you had to, like, you know how they mute people in the real debate?
Yeah. A real debate.
you
Yeah.
had
Stop this talk right now. Stop this talk right now and make it up, Pesci. You'll be a moderator, Pesci, and I'll come on your show. He'll come on your show and squash the whole thing. I'll stop talking about it right now if he shows up. That way we won't bore anybody else. It'll be out in the open. It'll never be talked about again, and we'll see who the true human being is.
Dark Side Survey says you are a liar. You've been caught lying. Price is Right. Hey, hit the Price is Right music. Come on down. I gotta get that music. Mountain Timer said Punch getting cold feet, not surprised. Well, he does like cold cheese. Cold cheese, cold feet.
Yeah. They made a big ass deal about it. It's almost some shit I don't understand. The whole fucking cold cheese thing. You know?
I never knew what the hell cold cheese was. What's funny is
I'm assuming
I got cold cheese on a sandwich. I always thought that means they fucked up.
I'm assuming it's where you get that burger and they cook it and then right before they serve it to you, they throw that slice of fucking cheese on there. You know,
that's not what it means.
I would almost
I have no clue. He never explained it.
I would pay
What's that mean,
Servap
folks?
to come on just to talk about that. We could go in that private room where no one would bother us. Well, I mean, we would be on tape.
Right. I like to be on video.
Dark Side Servap. Oh, wait a minute.
I'll run the show while you guys.
This one's great. You're gonna love this one, Jaywalks. Sorry, I have shit to do. He goes, sorry, I have shit to do. I can't cry and paint cash disability checks.
That's not how you spell checks, but
BC said, yeah, never heard of cold cheese being intentionally.
Yeah.
Punch orders cold cheese.
See what sucks is he did hit to leave that night, and I acknowledged that. I said he wasn't malicious and apologizing that evening. It wasn't.
Now, can I ask you a question, Jaywalks?
Sure.
Is this over you being that account?
I don't know. At this point right now, I'd have to say a little bit still. He thinks I'm still not owning up to it, possibly. I'll also say that he's upset that after we squashed, we called squashed. I came in and made a joke, and that's when that night he got upset and said, "What's the big deal, Jaywalks? No one cares about the accounts. Why are you bringing it up, bringing it up?" And I found it'd be funny. That's all. Now he's upset. If they've been around for as long as he said they've been around, what's the problem? What's not funny about it?
I'll tell a quick story since Boss Man's not here yet. Boss Man or Punch-A-Hole told me originally that he created his Discord because Boss Man was fucking up all the football games and he was trying to find a way to get away from him. But then in time he invited him over to the Discord anyway. But originally that's why. because I wasn't cutting promos. People say I'm a scumbag or whatever. At least I waited a while before I ever cut the promo. I could have cut the promo very early.
You let him ruin a couple games before.
Yeah, I could have. I thought what people didn't see is all the times where I kept it cool. So I'm like, you know what? It's only fair that I'm allowed to get mad here and there.
So yeah, I'm walking to Walmart now to get my daughter some yogurt. So I stopped driving, but you're not going to have my full attention. At the same time, you want to keep this up. When I get home, I have no problem picking it back up. I don't want to bore the audience, but I definitely want to pick this up and squash it. And we'll see who the liars.
Servap, you want to know why I would be a fair judge if you're saying that just to be whatever? Do you want to know why I would be a fair judge? Because I would want you to stay for the full show. And if we set ground rules, I would definitely I would ask Jay Walks as a friend, like, all right, just let's follow these ground rules. Let's give them the floor.
Yes. And I wanted those rules.
My hand to God, whether I get mad at you or not, I wouldn't disrespect you in that way if you were, willing to come do it live. Because I know it takes, balls or whatever you want to call it. But I would not let someone I wasn't even going to fuck Rocco up. He said, this is after our sit down. That punch was supposed to turn into a great show. He goes, man, let me handle this, man. Let me moderate this one, Pesci.
I mean, it was my idea to get that going in the first place.
Pretty solid punch there, Pesci.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably do a little bit better if I wasn't live. No, but Servap, all jokes aside, I would let it be. I'd make sure it be real shit. I'd lay one of those rules, because I'd be able to probably just say what we'll do is one guy speaks for a couple minutes and one guy mute himself.
Well, shit, Pesci, if you run the Discord, you can cut motherfuckers off if you wanted to. You can just mute them. You could do that yourself.
Did you ask me seriously? Ask me seriously. Answer this question. Was I able to answer a question without being interrupted at all? Was I able to answer the first question, let alone going into the second and third, which I never got to because interrupted? And I did acknowledge that you apologized for interrupting, but I never got to answer a question. And then Punch's screen went out all of a sudden. And then he had to leave, which I never said anything wrong about it. He had to take care of his kids, which I understood. And he did apologize, certainly. And it wasn't malicious. He wasn't bad about it, but nothing was squashed in terms of nothing was gotten to, if that makes sense.
And the shit I heard, Jay Walks was at least being a different approach. He was actually approaching it from the let's not scream this time around, which was a great approach.
Yeah. I don't think Servap knows I recorded that conversation. I mean, he recorded me about what happened last year at SummerSlam. I recorded him. I got recordings also. I started playing the same game. When did I cry? When did I cry?
People, if you're in a Discord, you're probably being recorded.
Well, I mean, right now I'm not, but yeah, of course. But that's actually, when I was in Punch, I came in, started watching the fights, and I said something. He started yelling, and
Dark Side Servap says Punch did sort it, but old Crybaby couldn't accept it. I don't think we came to a conclusion about anything. It sounded like you didn't want to answer any of his questions.
Well,
that's what it sounded like. What I heard. I think one of the greatest stories that never gets told on my airwaves is the Servap true story. Which
the very first one. How about the very first? The very first one. How about
worth
that?
A couple bucks in my mind. But unfortunately, we will never get it. Basically, that's the equivalent to getting the beans from the guy who sold Jack his beanstalk beans. Darkside Servap said, "Yeah, when you claimed you never made fake accounts, yet you were caught live saving you did." Well, I don't think with Jay Walks. Let me say something before you answer this, Jay Walks. Let me say something first.
I need several accounts. Yeah, please.
with Jay Walks, a lot of the accounts he would make, he would usually just change the name of his account.
Yeah.
And
That's not a fake account.
I'm not saying he didn't
I'm sorry,
have
Pez, I
one to
interrupted you.
two accounts, but all he did was do some name jumping, and I think we've always known that from Cosby's Quaalude. Now, now, Servep, let me ask you this. Am I off your Discord account, Pesci? Says Billy Sellers. No,
No,
Billy,
Billy.
but what I'm going to have to start doing since I'm becoming more popular is I'm going to have a waiting room. So when people could go in the waiting room and then I'll drag them in. Because when you just pop in, I could be in the middle of talking like this, and then I got to wait for a few minutes for you to start breathing and all that crazy shit. You got to know when to implement yourself.
Okay, so one time when Bowling was on Sportskeeda, I made him account something too young for you, kid, or something.
Sure.
And I came on your stream one time, and you said you didn't know it was me. You said I can't have that name. I said, oh, Pesci, I forgot to went back to my regular account. I never made a fake account. I changed my name. Gonzo and why is Gonzo called Grapes? Gonzo's called Grapes because I make fake names, and we have 1,000 names. They're not fake accounts. That's you got, Billy.
I was happy in the beginning to find Jay Walks was real. And Sportskeeda, I found out is real. I'm like, oh, this guy's a real guy. I don't know how he got blocked in my shit, because I don't do that weirdo shit, but people were just blocking everything then. Because that was when Jake was blocking all the serve apps.
I put him on a timeout at
Hello,
Sportskeeda,
Ashley.
not knowing he was one cool cracker.
Yeah, I get it, Servap, but let me explain it. So I'm going to read what Servap said, but I'm going to explain it. See, I don't mention him unless he mentions me. Pesci, cancel my bets. I'm out. But to be fair, Servap, we have a few questions. You know, like any questions we've had for Jay Walks, he's kind of answered them. You know what I mean? You have some questions or some stories we would love to just kind of hear. I'm trying to say this in a boss man type of way. We just want to hear what fuels the beast, the good Vince McMahon story. The rise and fall of Robert Six Killer. Hello, Ashley. Bashy, am I kicked out of your Discord, says Billy Sellers? No, Billy. I'm not that petty.
Who have you kicked out of the Discord?
I would just go in a private room before I would kick you out.
At the same time, if I've told Bossman something and it's been a personal matter, and he goes and divulges it to Thundercat here, Dome, I'd be really upset because I've never said one thing about Bossman in terms of what's going to affect him in a friendship. That really bothers me quite a bit. So I'd like to have Bossman come on and speak of that because I found Bossman pretty truthful, pretty honest. And I've been pretty truthful and honest with him as well. So honest, I told him, don't you dare share a stream, a UFC stream that I gave to you with Servat because he doesn't appreciate it.
Now, what's Boss Man exactly going to clarify that you've made a fake account before? Because we know you've had funny names.
Yeah, and that's not a fake account, so let's bring it. That's all you got there, young man.
But see, what's funny is now the way Servap's explaining is like, I'm trying to figure out what we're even...
I know, I appreciate you clarifying that point. I'm trying to think, you helped me understand what possibly could be the issue. And maybe possibly put a pin in his balloon because I don't make fake accounts, and I've told you what they were. They changed my names.
No, I got you.
Yeah,
so
no, I appreciate you saying that.
The liar thing he's referring to you is you lying about making an account.
It makes sense. Jesus Christ, we're still sitting on that, and that's the issue, I guess.
Dark Side Servap with. No offense, your memory is as bad as Jay Walks. I've told you like 10 times you haven't listened. No, my memory's not bad, bro. You should hear me offline. We remember everything. Sometimes me, Jay Walks, and Schmidt are talking about shit that happened years ago, like it just happened yesterday. Dark Side Servap said later. Is that like a Billy line? All right, see you in 5 minutes, Bill.
But you know what later means? Later means I got a date, or I got to get out of here, or I'm caught not full of truth.
Council said Bossman doesn't share people's real life info. We're trying to get him Jay Walks is going to give him permission to share this. everybody's favorite spy, the boss man.
So Surbep, he said later. Is he gone now, Surbep? He said later, you said? It's usually a white flag.
One time years ago when I had Servap on my show for the first time, I said something nice like this. I go, hey man, you should come back. And he goes, yeah, I will if I'm around. Yeah, we saw him every day after that. And I've told that story for years. Darkside Servap said, come on, Billy, let's go watch bowling. Yeah, there you guys go. Go watch the guy that robbed Billy for a dog leash.
There you go.
Oh man.
You know what I mean?
Sorry, it's not funny, but it's funny.
It's not funny, but Billy should have been smarter than that.
Oh yeah.
You want a dog leash? We go to PetSmart. We don't go to bowling.
No, yeah.
And I'm still trying to figure out, did he sell the leash before the dog died, after the dog died? Was it foreshadowing?
Well, that's depressing if you sold it like really like before it, you know, like that's kind of depressing. You know? Say, hey, brother, we're never going to go for walks again. So
Bro,
I'm
you know what I
already
mean?
getting rid of this.
Lazy
You know?
What kind of friend is
Not
that?
walking
What kind
your
of friend is
dog.
that? Luring your friend who's a little bit slower than you to an account who steals from you just so he can entertain you. Come on now. I'm trying to get Billy to stop donating to bowling. You're bringing him over there so we can con at the bowling, give him some more money for your entertainment.
Well, there's other people besides for that.
Now, to be fair, Servap was donating to Bolin to tell him things about Barkley, but Barkley agreed with it. Like fake stuff, like he's got illegals working for him.
Well, I thought you were gonna say Bolin had illegals working for him. But
No,
you have a
Bolin
little
wanted-
fucking he had a little butler and shit. Like that.
All I did tonight was say hi to Cool Cracker and Bruce Leroy, and I said hi to Mountain Timer, see Gonzo, BC, Mountain Timer, Alba. I said hi to everybody. Why you getting so upset?
Mount Timer said Bolin will go to hell for selling his dead dog leash. That's something you punch someone in the face for doing, scumbag. Yeah.
Agreed.
Bob sent me a request on Facebook.
Really? If it's the context I'm taking, yeah, it's pretty fucked up, you know.
Well, just so you know, Billy, as soon as you accept Bob's friend request, you're officially being watched.
Actually, I take that back because it's not even selling it. Say if you knew someone that needed a leash and you gave it to them and you're like, whatever, like obviously your dog died, you know, and you gave it to them, or it's like, hey, you might need this if someone just got a dog. Like that's a good gesture, you know. But like, yeah, I wouldn't sell it, you know. That's a fucking weird fucking thing to do.
I'm not selling a dog leash to a guy like Billy Sellers. What the hell?
No. Yeah, the whole context of it is fucked up, you know.
I appreciate that, Pesci.
Nobody would buy it. That's why. Nobody would do that. Nobody would do that to a friend. And he knows nobody would buy it, so he wouldn't bring it up. He would never do that. But he did because he knew he could get away with it.
Yeah, but here's the reality, and Schmidt could tell you this. If you get something from Kenny that he physically has to drive and go mail it, good luck.
He probably tries to get Schmidt to go
I
mail
had
it
to have
first.
Schmidt
you know?
drive to his house to get posters that I fully paid for and I overpaid for. And this motherfucker I was probably never going to get it unless Schmidt went there. And I had to pay more to get it sent, too. So fuck that motherfucker. Broke bum. Billy, to clarify, you are being watched by Bob's wig and eyeshadow. Well, Bob's he's great at watching. He's always been a great watcher.
No, yeah. He's a fucking turncoat too. Fuck that motherfucker.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, him and Bolin probably share the same.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, like when he first started this Discord,
Frank said they share a secret. Well, sometimes when you share a secret, that's a bond.
Bob thought he was like being like cool coming over here and like like whatever. No, fuck that guy.
You know what I mean? But my thing is with Bob is Bob's afraid to be an adult by himself. Sometimes he'll listen to Kenny. Like I can't talk to those
Well,
guys.
he likes the association. I would say there's a lot of people that also like the association.
Like I could only imagine all these years later if I would have like blocked people he told me to block, and then had to live with that.
No, you wouldn't have this group if you felt.
Billy says, I don't care if I'm being watched by them. I need the watch hours. I added in the watch hours part. We should raid Bolin, says Gonzo. He doesn't know what that is. Remember last time we tried to do that when I had 100 people and he thought we were up to no good and
He's to go block everybody.
yeah. He's too dumb, Gonzo. It's like when Obi-Wan Kenobi says Luke Skywalker, he's more machine now than man. Bob is a traitor like Schmidt. Schmidt is not a traitor, Brad. He's may have told Bolin a little bit too much, but Schmidt's never got me in trouble with Bolin. And I usually use Schmidt as my, when Bolin doesn't believe something I say, I always say ask Schmidt. That way, I don't get blamed for saying anything. Schmidt will. But he's not a traitor. I've met traitors. Schmidt is not.
He definitely rides the fence, though. He definitely
yeah. When I'm saying rides the fence, when Schmidt brings me up in front of Kenny, he'll try to say things I wasn't doing so Kenny's not mad at me. He'll be like, Kenny, Pesci's high as a motherfucker.
He plays both sides. Shit? Yeah, he ain't a traitor, but he plays both sides.
Well, he would throw a guy like, if Kenny was like, was that Mountain Timer saying that? He'd be like, yeah, Kenny, that was Mountain. He would say some shit like that. But he's never said anything. He's never said anything to Bolin that got me in trouble. I just said sometimes you told him a little bit too much.
I don't know. I'm not going to carry on about that, but.
Who said Schmidt's a traitor? He's not a traitor. He might have ad-libbed a little bit or add the word or maybe answer the question he didn't know the answer to because no one knows half the answers he says. But that's not a traitor or a liar or anything. Schmidt's solid.
Brad, people have done things. You've done some things, Brad.
I've done dumb things. We've all done dumb things.
Yeah. I'm a fucking.
And again, I mean, it's one thing I have not done is I haven't used this guy. Please, I think don't let my name come out your mouth. I haven't used your name. So what are you talking about? That's one thing. I'm trying to think what else that I might have lied about. Oh, I didn't. I said I'll never come back. I'll never come back. I'll never come back if I don't know. I can't see Bossman saying something that I might have told him because we've both have spoken about some personal matters that neither one of us would divulge, and I haven't. I wouldn't. Bossman wouldn't do that. So if you're getting played, or you're gonna throw Bossman under the rug, I'm gonna put him on that. So
Billy says I don't care what people said about me. They didn't say much, Bill.
Yeah, Billy, man. I like Billy. Billy's cool.
this would be a good content show. Like you said, I mean, moderated questions, answer the question a certain amount of time. If the question spills off a question, or you go down a different avenue, make sure that someone doesn't cut them off, let them speak. That's all I ask for.
Hell yeah. And I'll put my reputation on the line. I'll make it fair. I'll put my fucking rep on the line to where if If I'm not a
No,
man of my
dude.
word,
Yeah. I mean, Pesci, I don't. Like Shelley does. I don't see you being like biased. You know, like if there's a valid argument, you're going to take it. You know, like,
I
at the
don't know
same
why
time,
somebody.
I can understand
This
why
person,
that would be a hard show for him to do because you got to talk about a lot of stuff that's a little bit different. I wish I had some cool ass shit to talk about like that, but I unfortunately told all my backstories.
well, also Pesci, you're the one person I believe that hasn't had one fake account. You know, like I've had fake accounts.
Well,
They
the
had nothing
closest
to do.
thing I did
It had nothing
to
to
a
do with
fake
this
account,
group. You know, like I've had
closest
fake
thing,
accounts on YouTube.
closest thing I ever did to a fake account was before I had a YouTube channel or was doing followers. Kenny had Jeff Jarrett on, and I had a badge, but I just changed my badge name to where Kenny saw it wasn't a troll; it was a badge. But I changed my name to Terry Funk's Cup when he had Jerry Jarrett on there, and they didn't read the name once, so it was a
oh,
failed
jeez, you know what? I
opportunity.
forgot. I forgot. Hey, listen, you. I know. Gonzo taught me this a long time ago. If you go on my YouTube channel, which has my son brushing his teeth and stuff like that, it shows all the comments on what shows I've watched. It shows your name changed, right? Yeah, those are all my names that I've changed. And 90% of them have been jokes according to what's going on that day, that month, or what we've been doing. You know, like I said, Crosby's a Quaalude dealer. Crosby's a Quaalude dealer, or I can't dishwashing lap dancer or something. I don't know. I just remember that. So yeah, go look at them all. Go look at them all. I don't know. No one else.
Yeah. I never just trolled this show or no one that's on this show
But
actively.
that was it. That was 4 years ago at this point. I got over him real quick, and it got it got not fun when I realized it was like only a couple fellas. I'm not gonna say there wasn't a bunch of people changing their names, but I was really hoping it was more people than it was in the beginning. And when I found out I was wrong, I was disappointed.
Those 15 accounts aren't using.
Because it would be cool
those
if Kung Fu was really some motherfucker named Kung Fu.
Yeah, and him $3 pays $3 a month. That's $45 more dollars. 15 accounts pay $3 a month. Pay up each month. All the accounts that are so-called not you. And if those people, if you get upset about me giving you a hard time, and you're admitting those are yours, I didn't know. And what's it any different than you give Mountain Timer a hard time every night? You give Mountain Timer a hard time every night for drinking. And he admits he drinks. You give him a hard time every night. And then you expect him to be cool with you. What's that? How's that any different? How's that? It's not. You can't say it is. At least my material is fairly fresh. I might say a joke twice in a row, 2 times in a month. But that Jeep tire joke's been going on since the Jeep tire days. You're talking when they didn't make JKs. So.
I would like to hear the lore behind the Sir Chris Doyle account, meaning what was so bad about that account if that was Jaywalks? Not saying it was Jaywalks, but if it was, what's the lore behind that? You know, why was that account? Why did that account start the fight? You know?
He was trying to look out for me because I'm Chris Doyle, Sir Chris Doyle. He's trying to give me a heads up that this guy has tormented him his life, and he doesn't want this guy coming after me. Now,
he did the same. He did the same thing to me when I first came around, but he told me that as Rob Sampson.
And I told him, I don't know how many times I've said it. He can show screenshots all he wants. Stop talking about Chris Doyle. I don't care about him. I don't know him. I don't care about him. He's 8,000 miles away. I gave him my address. I don't care. Stop talking about him. I'm not scared of him. I taught him how to verbally handle himself. I taught him how to fucking physically fight. I said, go fucking punch him in the fucking throat. Just stop talking real fast. That's all you gotta do. I said, stop. I don't want to talk. He keeps bringing him up. He brings him up all the time. Only person that brings up Chris Doyle is him. That's it. That's it. I don't care about the fucking guy. You're so scared of him. Why are you making him an account and be on Facebook and shit like that? Come on, man.
Meanwhile, we haven't seen Doyle in a long time.
Doyle's probably one of these accounts that he's not. That's not me. The 18R. That's not me. Okay.
I'm not saying Doyle doesn't peruse the show here and there, but he never says hello or anything, or We haven't seen him since we played video games with him once.
I'll reach out to him right now if you want me to. I mean, when I get home, I'll reach out to him. Hey, listen, want to squash some matters here? Tell me who you are. If you are anybody at all. I don't got a bad relationship with the guy. I've talked to him in a couple of years, but he'll answer. That's one thing I would not have
What up,
done
Mark
had
Rebel
we stayed
Games?
friends, him and I. Serve up, I mean.
Yeah, and the thing is, Servap, even if the story is crazy, I would go on the limb and say this. This is what I would put behind my word. If Servap was willing to come on and go, you know what, fuck it, guys, I'm going to tell you what really happened. Now, I would value that so much, meaning if he was willing to put all the crazy shit and go straight truth, right? Like questions that I'm asking. You know, don't dance around the bush. Just go flat out honest. I would fucking respect that so much that I probably wouldn't let Brad, block the accounts anymore. That's how much value that story would be if it was told truthfully. You'd probably be able to do like 3 shows out of, you'd probably be able to do part 1, Servat part 1, part 2, part 3. You know what I mean? But it's a hard story to tell.
You know what sucks so much is quite possible I've done something years ago that I've forgotten. And then who knows? This guy won't admit to one thing doing wrong. And he's gonna hold me to one thing that he won't even say it is. Everything else he said I've done or lied about or something. I said prove it, and I brought stuff to the table. Nothing's ever been said. So that's how confident I am.
Yeah, if you wanted to do this, Servap, I would give you money out of my own pocket up front. Bowling type shit.
Be a fucking man. He didn't want to go and punch a whole show to apologize and say he did nothing wrong. That's not a man. You're not a man, bro. No wonder you hide behind 18 fucking different accounts. You're not a fucking man.
Yeah, that's all you got to do, Brad. Just block them from your site.
JP, look on Discord, JP. See, I'm at Walmart right now.
Yeah,
Servap,
I've seen you.
We're
Just
well
so there's no
aware,
question that I'm hiding. I'm walking on the other Walmart right now. I'm not hiding by putting you on mute. So I just
and we know Jay Walks can be a wacko sometimes. So it's not like he never said this shit to us. It's not like we're saying
crazy.
he's
crazy.
Yeah. Well, Gonzo, we rarely get to talk about things like this. He goes, "Are we still talking about the same thing?" Yeah, I didn't really want to talk about Luigi's Mansion, Gonzo.
It's a very good game. Yeah, I'm definitely missing like pieces of context because I've definitely jumped in on like certain points.
Dude,
in
because the
past,
story, it's wild. I'm all over the place, too. That's why I said I would love to just, man.
Because I know I came in.
I would
forget.
I would label it the greatest night ever.
I wouldn't call this the greatest night ever.
No, not tonight. I said that's what I
would
call that.
I was going to say, you've had much better nights than this.
No, not that. Maltimer says, I'm still confused. I really don't.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Here, let's try to explain it to the fans, Jaywalks. Originally, basically, you got upset at Servap because he said you were an account, and he had all these screenshots of you admitting you were this account.
Yeah, that's the gist of it, yeah.
And that's kind of like why you got originally upset. And then after that, you kind of would ask him questions about his fake accounts, and he just, for some reason, didn't want to answer him. He just wanted to say, you're crazy, shut up, you cunt.
It's much more. It's much more different. It's much more deeper than that. Hey, here's your shoe. It's much more deeper than that. When he said I was a certain account, I said no, I wasn't, and he said I was, and he kept pursuing him with it. I said, now you call me a liar, but you disrespect me, call me a liar. I said I'm not that account, and they pulled up a video he recorded from last SummerSlam. People, we're talking about a year ago. 1 year ago, he had an account, a video of how I said I was a certain account. He said that I didn't want to see it here, but I didn't believe me. He sent that video, whatever he recorded, to about 8 different people. All right, Schmidt called me at 3 in the morning. Don't kill this guy. I threatened to kill him. I said I can't handle this anymore. You don't believe me, and the 4 people that heard the video that I would listen to, 2 people had told them that it's easily misconstrued. There's a couple of conversations going on at once, and Jay Walk said, "Yeah, it's me." Now he took it as me talking about being Chris Dole, but there's a couple of conversations going on at one time, and he got misconstrued. He's been told that by Schmidt and Bossman apparently. 2 people told him, "It's costly that you're wrong. Leave it alone," and he still continued with it. I just want an apology. That's what I want an apology for. He doesn't. He can't do it, and that is past that. People, you don't understand that. Somebody respects me. You can take respect as much. I don't know. I'm getting fired up now. If people can be called a liar and you can sit with it over and over again, Oh, your friend of yours, fine. You're a better person than I am. I can't. So I want to be treated the same way I treat somebody else, and now I'm treating him the way he's treated me. You guys are getting bored with it. I'll bounce off. Okay. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Motherfucker. So I'm sorry. That's the gist of it behind that. I told him I
No,
wasn't
I'm
my
glad you
account. It wasn't me.
I'm glad you explained it.
I've apologized to the BCs, the Gonzos, the Barclays, the MTs, the Alvins, everybody's in the account right now that might be boring them or not understand what's going on. Or Jay wants them off the handle. No, I said when I've been wrong. I said when I've been wrong. I consider him a friend like I do everybody else here. But
No,
a friend doesn't
like
call
I
somebody a
said,
liar.
sometimes it's okay to be angry and frustrated about shit. Especially when sometimes you're having a conversation with someone that, when you're trying to get a read, can I trust this person? Is it, you know what I mean? That's why I always say, man, it helps to just be honest in the beginning. It's like, for instance, take Rev. I love Rev like a brother, but unfortunately, when he says things, I don't know if they're true or not. And that's not really because I'm not trying to be a jackass or anything. I would love to believe him, but I can't. You lied about a microwave and spaghetti, and you forgot about it. You know what I mean? I was like, whoa. You know what I mean? That's some fucking shit. I remember when Rev did that. I go, Rev, this puts you right in the book with the the Barclays, the Jim Cricks. You're right there. That Scooby-Doo fucking. And he goes, there's a difference between working Rev and honest Rev. And I said, well, you can tell working Rev to get his ass out of here because that shit ain't that funny. He said honest Rev. I go, well, you know what? Bring honest Rev.
I'm only working with one fucking character, buddy.
Okay, so tonight I've come on. I said hi to Cool Cracker. Like I already said hi to everybody. He got upset. And since then, tonight he's called me. He said something that I've only told Bossman about. I'll never come back if I lied about this. I've questioned, what is that case? This is the 3rd or 4th time he's said something to me that I've said, please prove the point. So now you're talking about me being a liar on consecutive days, consecutive situations, more than once. I said, prove your point. Tell me what I did wrong. I'll either own up to it, call you right, or you call yourself a liar, and hasn't been able to prove a point. So now you're provoking me, trying to get me fired up and walking away with it, and everybody's taking it, and I got to take it more. Well, I got to double down and say, listen, that's not my character. That's not who I am, and I'm saying up for myself.
I want to hear what this because he said as boss man. I can only imagine. I would love to hear what boss man has to say.
So now I know
He'll probably be like, "What's going on?" I can picture him coming in like, "Wait, what?" Oh, he'd be like, "Oh,
yeah, or he's gonna come on as like a fucking like a public defender.
Oh, but he's not. He probably won't want to get involved, but I'll ask him to get involved because he considers both friends. That's all. He considers both friends. And I wouldn't put him in the middle of it, but see, this guy put him in the middle of it. This guy put his name out there, so now I'm saying, yeah, please bring him on. When he said I was crying, crying about what? I didn't cry about my dad's death to you. If anything, I give you props by telling you, hey, listen, I stopped playing poker too much. Pull my coat. Hey, Jaywalk, stop. That's what a friend would do. I asked you for help. I didn't get that far, obviously. And no, I never made fun of you each and other accounts because I kept them quiet. I kept them quiet. That's what a friend does.
We here at the
So people in chat, I can't,
PWO are very aware Jay Walks has changed his name many times on accounts.
and I've given not props, but I've told. I said, ask Gonzo. Why do I call him Grapes? It was back when I hate to say it, the gentleman who committed suicide. I don't want to talk about it. While back, remember? The ninja guy. I forget his name. He passed. He committed suicide over a year. You know what I'm talking about? The guy who I don't want to keep saying suicide. The guy who we were friends with on stream. You know what I'm talking about? The black dude, Black Ninja, or something like that. His name was.
I don't think he committed suicide.
What did you
I
want
think
to
he had
talk
like
about,
a
Billy?
heart
Billy
attack or
said, "Can I
something
come
like
on
that.
the show now, Pesci? Did you have something to add, Bill?"
That's where the million names came from. Now he did JP. He did.
Okay, I mean, I don't know the details. I just
No,
assumed that.
I only wanted to bring his name up because I know that's when I'll make a lot of the name changes and gone. So it'd say man with a million names. So I'd say I'd change my name on my regular account, and he would know who it was because it was a joke. Crosby's
Gonzo said,
Quaaludes only
"Fat,
came.
fat ninja."
Thank you,
Rest in
Fat
peace.
Ninja. That is, yeah, recipes. I'm pretty sure Gonzo can attest to what I'm saying right now. That's what grapes came from. Who's grapes? Gonzo will answer. That's what grapes is. I forget how that A came about. Just a human being for people. Human being, that's all. I just don't care if people treating people that way.
Billy Sutter says, "I just want to say hello." Damn, you just did.
Hello, Billy.
I
gotta
just
find a
want to
staff
say
member.
hello.
I gotta find a staff member here. So
Um,
I have a sidetrack, man, but that Mario Golf looks pretty fucking cool. Or Super Rush.
yeah. Mountain Timer said hello. I know I lost my train of thought. What up, Fatal?
Hello, hello.
I think I had the same graps.
This is like a personal thing I've seen. It's funny to me. A Billy wrote hello, fetal. Fatal.
Oh, fuck. I thought I smelled burnt grease. All right, Brad. Fatal's one of the good ones. You don't get many.
Oh yeah, I forgot they got beef. Yeah.
It's not even a beef. It's fucking Brad fucking loves drinking.
Yeah, I like drinking too, but I don't cause problems with nobody.
Yeah, no, true. I had a good margarita when I went to the casino.
Oh, you went recently?
Yeah, like a week or two ago.
Uh,
I lost like 500.
I'm sure it was good. You lost-
He said, "That's because you were stepping in it while you were cleaning the floors, you janitor. How's the school doing?" And Brad said, "I'm not drinking." Yeah, Brad Fatal always liked you, brother. I always say there's like a handful of people I give a certain I give passes to. And people know who those people are.
What were you doing, Pesci? Table games or?
Both. I lost. I lost like a couple hundred on a pair of pocket kings.
Oh, dude, I've been getting better at that, man. I know Jaywax has been playing too. You know, towards fall, man. If you guys do another poker tournament, I might be ready. You know. I know I was embarrassing last time, but I've been playing a bunch on that poker game. You know.
I could picture you sniffing the bottle on the weekdays, Brad. You might not be fully doing a gulp, but I could picture you just kissing the fucking can just to get the flavor.
Man, I'm trying to push all that shit back to like Fridays. Just get it all in on a Friday. You know.
That's why I love the dispensary. I could work, make it 20 an hour all day. I actually would not mind working at a dispensary. If I knew the owner and someone came out to me and goes, hey, man, you want to come work at a dispensary for a few? I would do that.
I don't know how it is by Fatal, but yeah, the ones by me, man, you might as well be working at like some store in the mall. You know.
I would do it.
Like at least in Illinois, like everything's already pre-packaged, so they might hook you up with like some free shit, you know, like being like a person that works there. But it's like, yeah, like I don't know. You probably still make more money being like a bartender than like a bud tender, you know.
That's why it was important, Brad, for you to be honest. Because here's the power of true honesty. If I were to say to Jaywalks right now, Jaywalks, I'm about to tell you something and I'm dead serious, he's not going to think I'm lying after. Unfortunately, the PWO has a bunch of spilt milk. Fatal said everything here is pre-packed, JP.
I'm just looking up. Yeah. Peacemaker's just being kind, man.
What does it mean by pre-packed?
Nothing's weighed out there. All the shit that comes to the dispensary is already pre-weighed.
Yeah, that's not the case in Michigan.
It's already sealed and shit. You know?
Michigan stores look like dope houses, like with nice shit. And cops in there. You got to have a guard.
Yeah, it was bad.
Look, the first time I ever went to Cali, like, I went with a buddy that had a fake ID, and like it was still where you can go in and like look at the actual bud, and like they like weighed it out like out of like a jar, you know.
Yeah, we used to do that. Prop 214 was amazing, and then Prop 65 fucked everything up.
No, yeah. I mean, all the recreational in Chicago,
Prop 64, whatever it is.
Yeah,
it's all weighed out.
Michigan, they do scales.
Yeah, everything's pre-packed now. Like back in Prop 214, you used to be able to walk into the few walk-ins that did get legalized, and they would have just like a big giant jar on the counter, you know, and they would just pick it out of there with little fucking tongs and shit. You know, they would weigh out your eighth in front of you. You used to be able to pick your buds and everything. Like, yeah, it was a wild time back then. That was back when we used to be able to get 2,000 milligram fucking space bars, chocolate bars that were 2,000 milligrams a piece, and you can't get that anymore.
No, yeah.
They regulated that shit. They made it to where you can only one bar can only go to 100 milligrams.
Right.
Of course, you could buy multiple bars, but
when I was there, I did like a 500 milligram. It was the smallest fucking thing, like hash.
Right,
like,
but it was 500 mils, and it would fuck you up.
And I was hallucinating.
You were done. You were done.
Yeah, I was sweating balls. Like I was on a different fucking planet, dude.
Yeah. Now you could take 500 milligrams worth of edibles, and you'd be like, that's fun.
No, I still couldn't do that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't trust edibles because I had some bad experiences.
Well, I mean, it's a different high. You know, it's a different.
And it matters what they're putting in it too. Are they using distillate? Are they using live resin? Are they using live rosin? Are they using hash? Like, so there's all different types of concentrates that do different things to your body.
Well, also, Gonzo, it's a way they eliminate like potential loss. You know, is like if
Yeah, I
everything
think
if
Ohio
everything's
does that.
prepackaged, they could tell that.
I don't think Michigan does this, but I think Ohio shorts you on like the ounces, like their ounces in 28. Their ace are shorter than 3.5. I've
Are
only
they
went
weighing
in
it
a
with the
couple.
pack?
I've only
Yeah,
went
I
in a
don't know about
couple
that, but
Ohio
that kind of
dispensaries.
sounds like something you could complain about. You know, like that's something you'd be like, hey, this is deceptive practice. You know.
I don't like how the Ohio ones are set up. You got to go in like 9 different rooms and shit, and I'm just like, I'd rather just go to Michigan.
Well, even in Michigan, you gotta go to that front room, right, where you're in like the little ass like a cubicle. Then you.
No, Michigan is like a goddamn. It's like they're like a cell phone store.
No, but right, they scan your ID, then they let you
Yeah,
right into
scan
like
your
you're in
ID.
like a little like cubicle. Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't call it a cubicle. A little bit bigger than that.
Or not like I don't know, like the front of a bank. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, 'cause I mean,
Maybe I know
Oh
what you're
yeah, by the
talking
way, I'm
about.
currently under a tsunami warning.
a, su- a tsunami war. That's crazy.
Yeah, big ass tsunami warning because like an 8.7 earthquake hit near Russia. So now there's like a big ass wave heading towards
Oh
the
shit!
California coast.
How long ago was that? I didn't see that shit.
Earlier on today, I don't know, somewhere around noon or whatever, but I guess there's a tsunami warning in effect all the way until midnight tonight, my time.
Hey,
A
I guess you gotta think of like all that shit in like Japan, where that shit like carried over. Russia's even closer.
Isn't a tsunami a name of a sword?
Tsunami is what Bronson Reed did to Roman Reigns on Monday.
Yeah, it's same amount of time. Yeah, I always order it online before I get there, and I mean, it's still expensive, but
the West Coast.
it's very smooth. You go for there pretty
We're
quick.
seeing waves right now in Japan up to 10.
Whoever chained by my house, though, man, it must be like a disgruntled employee. I don't know if they ever caught him,
And we're all
but the person was like torching each of this like certain brand. I can't think what the major's like owner of it was.
And I'm not going to tell you anything else.
Because especially if we go like maybe not Michigan, but in Illinois especially, like all like the medical weed or like recreational weed is all like pretty much owned by like the same like 4 big fucking companies. You know, it's all.
40 feet.
It's more than that.
Yeah, it's like 40 feet. 40 feet elevation. Maybe-
Okay,
maybe 50.
we would be dealing with end times, not just for us, but probably a large chunk of the country. So I think we'll be fine. But that's what we're dealing with. We're a little late because of that. Also, we're a little late because Bunny.
Mount
herds
Ivor says,
were-
I
it's
buy
probably
in
the
my
same guy who
dispensary
was calling for
website,
her
walk
dog
in
the
with my
other day, or
ID,
his dog,
pay and leave in
but
5
she
minutes.
went out.
I like to walk around,
let's
Brad,
just
and
run the
look.
title. We'll tell people what's
All
going on.
right, Jay, here we go.
I like to watch.
Pesci by me, you can't even do that. A lot of them,
Oh, she's outside.
before you even get into that back room, they make you place an order. And then like once you're back there, you can add on shit and be like, oh, I want this. Like if you want to, but they won't let you just like walk into the back room and then start buying shit.
Michigan has so
Like,
much competition, they got to do it like a fucking
You goddamn right.
playground.
well, by me, they got like the armed like it depends what neighborhood you're in too, but like
Well,
some of them
every dispensary should have an armed guard.
And Frank.
well, no, yeah, but I mean like the chill ones, there'll be like 1 or 2 like by the front, and like because also they never let you go in the same door and come out that same door. It's always like they like make you come in one way, and you always come out like on like a like either a little bit over or like on another side. Like it's never you never go in and out the same door. You know, like
on It's probably the same guy that was calling Jerry a few weeks ago. Jerry, which is his dog. But anyway, welcome to Madhouse, fellas. We apologize for last night's internet outage. Everything should be fine and worked out.
Yeah, Valentine's in Colorado. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably
Rocky
chiller.
Road.
What the fuck is that? I thought
Jerry?
Chocolate.
holy
Oh my god.
shit.
I've never been to Michigan, but I've heard like everyone I know that goes there and picks up,
Oh,
they always make it sound like real fucking good. Like it's like a
you look delightful and terrifying all at the same time. Is this your Timu?
like they always have
Louis,
deals and shit. You know?
costume?
Yes, it is.
Now you
It smells like vinegar.
you ordered this and you I mean, because this does kind of look like the picture you sent me.
Not at all, Jaffe.
It doesn't?
Not at all. No. It was supposed to have the hood cut out. Like, it was supposed to just be a fuzzy hood.
Pizza Mike gave you a solid fucking review.
And then they just gave me a piece of felt.
The face with the face is fantastic, though. You should go out to a
It's
drive.
hot.
I get the Pesci bud.
You should go to a
It
drive.
never lets you down.
What do you think? What do you think? People in your oh, you are out of your goddamn mind, woman. I mean, that's you're welcome. That's a reminder, by the way. We need to
Get our costumes.
Well, I'm in my costume. I'm in my ceremony robe, but
Yeah.
we need to get the video of Bunny laying eggs and make clips of that. By the way.
Okay.
You know, I was gonna boil some more eggs because this costume has a wiener zipper.
It does not.
Yeah, it does, but it's at my belly button.
Oh,
So I don't.
well.
Okay.
I don't know
It's
what's
kind
going on
of
there.
like wait, zip it up slowly, and just look at the camera and say, "I have blue eyes," or "My jeans are blue," or whatever.
My jeans are blue.
My jeans are blue. Here we go.
My jeans are blue.
You
The
are
blue blue.
Little blue.
The blue blue.
blue. Oh man. Well. I didn't know. It was
Oh
gonna
shit,
be that
Phil.
kind of
Yeah,
show,
I'm just reading
so
about
I'm impressed.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you really should.
that's crazy. Yeah.
Your makeup looks great, but you look like you have like an.
Yeah, it could be up to a
overcoat.
9 foot tall wave
You
that
kinda look
comes
like
No,
a
yeah,
to the
redneck.
coast
I mean,
of California.
You're a redneck or
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill
Because if
them.
you're saying
But
that like
first,
the
I'm gonna
magnitude
watch
is
my
like
Sesame
drastically going down
Um,
from like 8.8
Yeah,
and
you
shit.
look great, Bunny.
Even the
Is it
West
the whole
Coast is
costume
still
that's
gonna
hot
get
or
hit
just the
like
mask?
Yeah, we could
Is
get
the
hit
whole
with like
Yeah,
costume?
6
Oh,
7 foot
that's
waves.
yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah,
There's no getting
with
this
some
stuff.
shit, yeah.
I had to cut it. It had hands, like, and it was just all so tight and suffocating that so I cut it all to bits.
Oh Lord! And what's funny is there's a poor son of a bitch out there named Fred, has a Larry who has a 2XL.
Yeah, because with the
version of that.
earthquakes and tsunamis, like that current is happening at the bottom, at the very bottom of the Earth's crust. You know, so it's like
It was on Amazon.
even
I
if the
sent
wave is
a
crashing
screenshot
above,
of it
like
group chat.
the
Yeah,
current
you
from the
should send
bottom
it,
is still
Larry. You should
pushing
send
it
it,
forward,
Larry.
and that current is
Yeah,
so
you should
strong,
send it,
Well,
from
Larry.
so much
Tell your
force
friends
from the
to
Well,
magnitude from the
definitely.
earthquake that
It's
it's going to
great.
push it as far as it needs to go.
Anyway,
Well, yeah,
welcome to the show, folks.
Until
What
enough
are we
land
talking
can
about
stop
tonight?
it, and
Technology.
sadly
We got a
enough,
bunch of topics,
you
so
know,
many topics
that
I missed
land that is
last
going to reach
night.
first that can stop it
But it was
is
some
the
weird
United
shit.
States.
I want to start with one of
Well,
the
I mean,
holidays that
even
you-
Hawaii's
like,
going to get
I
fucking
usually do
well,
not
wrecked.
like, even like Alaska, you're not really seeing. I
Well,
guess maybe that shit. I don't know how
usually
that,
do
like
not
what direction it would
feel,
really go.
um,
I mean, even like
you know,
Alaska
shit
has to
they
be
say
like.
online that's supernatural or stuff. I'm just like, that's stupid. It's
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean,
I'm
I've
sure
that's
seen
Alaska
almost.
will
but
see
I've
some,
never
yeah,
seen anything
Yeah, I
along
mean,
the
like
coastlines
that's
like
almost.
Anchorage and shit. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's almost even
SF
like
sent us a
touching
chat.
fucking
Let's
Russia.
see
So I
if
mean,
he's
that's,
actually on the board tonight. Let's see what he's got.
SF coming in with $2 says hashtag Fist Tech Live.
For $20 or $2? No thanks. A little too low, pal. Thank you
Oh.
so much, Kevin Sal.
We'll
or
get there.
SF. I don't think so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, you'll know
said- we
if
said
I'm in
that
here
2000
and it
Matt
happens,
Hacker says we're having
and I'm
internet
just
issues.
like, hey guys, I'm a little wet here.
No, we're not.
you're
I
big,
might need a life raft.
you're
Okay,
big
so,
swish.
but I usually kind of just go, this is.
Anybody
I'm
got the
joking.
door that
I'm
Rose was
joking.
laying on?
And what I'm
Fuck.
about to show you
I hope
may
that doesn't
be
happen. I'm
pure
just joking.
bullshit. But I thought this is a pretty good.
I hope it does, so I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
Gimmicked it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, the
Texas in school,
peninsula
the
that's
school
like
very,
last reported on in Russia.
over a school
I'm
very
assuming
school
would
very
definitely hit
poltergeisty,
Alaska and like
I want to show you the clip.
You might luck out
You
if you're not
guys,
in
I
like
keep
the like
thinking you guys in the chat think. Do you see it up there?
Pacific Northwest. Are you really? You're more southern California, but
We're gonna try to use.
but
this
I mean,
No,
you're
I'm
still
central.
try it out.
I'm
We're not
Central
sure how it's
California.
gonna look.
Whoa.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, play it. and
We
tell me
got the
what-
biggest of the warning out of all the coast of California.
I do not live in
Like down
San
towards like
Francisco.
San Diego and LA and stuff like that, they're under watch and like heavy advisory
Each fist, Jesus.
for like their main coastline. But like, yeah, we're under warning
All right, can you see, Bunny?
here in the Central
Can y'all see it,
Coast.
chat?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go. Play the sound.
Well, that explains why Boss Man wasn't on.
I hope it does happen. That means I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I can fucking get a nice hotel. I can fucking get a nice FEMA check. You know.
Previous janitors that have worked here have tried to tell
That old fatal
shit.
Sims over there. He was talking about getting that FEMA check. He was saying he was gonna help out some hungry Filipinos.
Yeah, I didn't really believe him until tonight. I was in here cleaning up after some students had thrown.
What do you think it's gonna be? Oh, you've already
I've seen it. I know
Me
what
and
it's
Bunny.
going to be.
Bunny, what do you think it's gonna be?
It's not a jump scare, though. I'll tell you that. I promise you, it's
A
not.
damn tsunami over there in California.
Just a homeless person.
Yeah, I hope so.
No. It's
I think it's gonna be like a light bulb pops or
No.
goes out.
No.
Well, let's see.
Oh, wait, Bullen's on right now.
No, I was just making a joke.
Oh.
A bad one.
Will be.
But a joke. Did you ever play that game Grounded 1, Pesci? The first one?
No. I see.
No?
I've heard of it. Never played it.
They came out with a second one. It's like open world Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You're a
Everybody
main
left.
person fighting giant bugs.
Everybody left. Pesci's back on Luigi's Mountain or Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, it seems to be playing that Luigi's Mansion 2
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
on Switch
I'm
2.
gonna be playing a bunch of Switch games this month since I got the new Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Does
saying.
it
out
seem
there
like
for
Luigi's
a
Mansion
year.
2 has like an upgrade since on the Switch 2? Does it seem like it's running better, more frames, anything
Well,
like that?
here's the thing: is I'm playing on a new monitor, so everything's looking a lot better to me.
Okay, yeah.
I just got that.
But I mean, supposedly from other reviews, people is like visually different, like as far as like playing games on your traditional Switch to the Switch 2, like frames are better, graphics
Yeah,
are
it
better,
seems like- I
movement's
mean, it
better,
seems-
there's less bugs.
It seems like it.
That's good to know.
Yeah, for the longest time, I always wanted to get a Switch just for Mario Kart. But at this point, I want the new Grand Theft Auto.
That's not coming out until 2027, bro. You got time.
I got time to save up some money.
For sure. You got at
And
least
it'll
a
be
year.
it'll be a whole new system.
You got at least a whole another year. They already said it's been delayed till 2026. I already know the next delay is coming till the end of 2026.
Yeah, but besides for that is the Tony Hawk. I just, and even that, I just want to see gameplay.
Take a bait. Yeah, I was watching Dark Side Phil play it earlier, but he fucking, like I said, he wage quit it already.
And yeah, I would hate to watch. I mean, that would ruin it for me. I would hate to watch him play.
I'm gonna actually put him on here in a second, see what's going on with his Minecraft.
He's eating some new fucking dumb shit.
No, but he's close to getting ready to eat again. He goes, guys, if we get a miracle tonight, I'll order that shit tomorrow. But I don't see us getting 450. Last night, the idiot goes, well, looks like we're not going to hit a second goal, and then he ended up hitting 4 goals. Yeah, he goes, 2 tips just cleared from Saturday night that we didn't know we'd be able to count. One's for 125, and the other one was for 130. I know you hate him, Brad. That's the idea. That's why I don't follow him because I love him, but I don't hate him.
Yeah. That's why you let me on when I'm all fucked up and he's eating food. You know I'm a motherfucker.
That's the idea. You guys don't get it. It's so great. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Like the fact that you guys are triggered, he's winning. He's winning right there. That's the point.
And it took a long time for me to realize that the guy is actually like there's a reason people initially followed him. Because I know nothing about like the video game shit. So it's like just seeing him like being like, oh, this burnt Subway sandwich, I'm gonna eat it and I'm gonna like scarf it down and like you guys should be happy I'm doing it. I'm like I didn't get it because I was like, why is this motherfucker like. I didn't understand his significance.
And it works for him, so he keeps doing it. And it works for the detractors, so he keeps doing it.
I was looking at the I was looking at the Burger King menu, and yeah, that burger does look like fucking shit, dude. I would never get it, Like,
that fucking brisket, whatever it is.
Yeah, it looks
fuck
gross.
that. Fuck that. Look like a brisket Barkley made.
And not to repeat myself, but supposedly he already reviewed them. But yeah, the only thing I wanted to see was those fucking mozzarella fries.
Dude, the mozzarella fries are fire though.
What, are they like French fries shape or are they like thicker?
No, they're just a longer mozzarella stick, bro. A longer, thinner mozzarella stick, and they get a little bit crispier on the outside, and it's not so much cheese in the middle. So it's like, I don't know, they're fire though.
No, I like them chicken fries they used to have.
I love the mozzarella fries. I'll take those over mozzarella sticks any day.
I remember Burger King was like one of those like first like big chain to have the mozzarella sticks like back in the day. Like I'm sure Fatal. I mean, you live West Coast, but they used to have them like it was before my time. But like now they just start having Jack in the Boxes in Chicago again. And
oh damn! I've been knowing about that.
About that. No, when I stay in California, I used to always get a breakfast burrito, and I'd get a regular taco, like those like whatever. It was like 2 for $1.
Yeah, Jack in the Box breakfast burritos are pretty fire. They're not bad. They make a good burrito for breakfast. I don't know. I like my local mom and pop shops though for my breakfast burritos or anything as far as Mexican goes. Like I got this place right next to the dispensary I usually get for breakfast. I usually go to Efren's. It's they call it Efren's Deli, but it's not really a deli. It's like a Mexican restaurant type deal. But they do serve some deli fresh meats there. Anyway, but they make a really killer fucking breakfast burrito that's so good. The chorizo that they make in-house is just, it's so good. I don't know how to explain it. They just season it perfectly. They usually do like fried potatoes in the burrito and everything. That's like a personal touch for me. Like not every place will do like fried potatoes or like home fries or anything like that or hash browns in their burrito. Like, and this place does it, and that's like a personal favorite for me.
Yeah. Like if you go like an
I
authentic
love a good
place by me,
potato in a burrito.
you're just getting like chorizo, probably egg. That's
Yeah,
by
you're
me
getting the
now.
chorizo, eggs, bacon, and that's basically it. That's all you're getting in your burrito in most places.
When I was in Texas, though, I don't think it was like the quality wasn't any different. It was like way more affordable. They used to have like, and I mean this was also like 12 years ago, where you could get like $2 breakfast tacos, and that was like where was like a shit ton of scrambled eggs, some either like bacon, sausage. It was always at a barbecue place, so you could get like some like pulled pork. That might have been like a little bit like an extra buck or whatever, but
That's just like Punch a Ho the other day was talking up that fucking menudo he gets down there in Texas. And bro, I didn't want to hurt his feelings. He posted a picture, video, whatever the fuck he posted in Discord and tagged me and Bossman in it or whatever. I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but that menudo did not look that good. It looked like it had been sitting in the refrigerator covered for a week and they reheated it for menudo day. I'm just saying.
I mean, that's like shop I'm not into to begin with, but yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely spots like by me that are like known for that shit, you know.
Like I get some menudo, and my menudo don't look near like that. My shit looks way better.
Okay,
but I didn't want to hurt his feelings.
I'm not super
because he's like really high up on it. But if he actually does come over here in October, and he comes to town and he comes to my dispensary and shit, I'm gonna send him to my menudo spot, and I'm gonna tell him to get some over there.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the tripe either. Like, I'm not a big like.
It just depends on how it's cooked for me. Like in the menudo, I can do it like that. Like that shit's good, because it soaks up all the juices and shit. You know.
No, I mean, I know it's just me being a fucking sissy, you know. Like, I don't like the texture. Like, I don't.
If you don't focus on what it is, it's
no,
a little bit better too. Yeah.
Yellow. Ciao.
A Punch is definitely one of them motherfuckers that will go try some shit that's like the local food though. That's one thing I'll give it. He's like an adventurous motherfucker, you know.
And I know I'll be able to get him. Like he'll be in town for at least a couple hours. You know, I'll send him to one of the good spots. You know, depending on what he wants to eat, I know a restaurant that will give him some really good fucking food. Just depends on what he's hungry for. Like if he wants a nice, good burger, I'm gonna send his ass to Sylvester's. If he wants some tacos, I'm sending him to Acapulco or La Tapatía. Honestly, I'd probably send him to Tapatía first because he likes shit that's smoked on a grill and stuff like that, and they smoke all their meat. La Tapatía smokes all their tri-tip and stuff like that, and then puts it in their burritos, and it's so good.
There's definitely spots where he's like told me before, like before we were cool, where he's like, "Oh, I was in Chicago, like I tried this place and this place," and he's like, "Man, dude, like some of the shit where it's like, I was like, damn, you went into the hood to go get some of this food, you know."
And everything that I could send him to would be right here local, within a couple miles. If he wants a nice deli sandwich, I can send him to Little Bits or Surfside Deli. Either one would be fucking great.
That's some
if he
shit
wants
there.
Fish, if he wants fish, I could send him to Finn's, or I could tell him to go down to the pier in Avila, which I would highly recommend. because they fresh catch their fish every day, and it's like a different catch of the day that they fillet and put on a sandwich for you, or just fish and chips.
There used to be something by me, but like a bunch of it died off because like the neighborhood where they had it changed. But there used to be like maybe like one or two like good like Jewish like deli type shit, not far from my house. But like I think that whole like community kind of like died off. Like they're all pretty old, like.
Yeah.
That's some shit I like. If you can get it affordable, like a good fucking like Reuben, a lot of people are like always like, oh, like I can get a Reuben at the bar, I can get a Reuben at wherever. It's like, no, I want like a.
Oh,
good
you want a
fucking,
really good Reuben?
Yeah.
I'd send you down to Cool Cat Cafe down in Pismo, bro. They make an amazing Reuben. Oh, it's so good. They smoke their corned beef right there in house.
That's what I
So
mean,
it's
yeah.
like
I want
it's,
that legit fucking at least some old Jews running the business,
Yep. And while you're having that Reuben, you can order an alcohol slushy.
Yeah.
Or an alcohol milkshake if that's your deal.
No, I don't like stuff like that. Like I don't like sweets and alcohol, like too much sweet and alcohol together.
Nah, the Caribbean slushy, that's alcohol. It's got alcohol and shit in it. It's so good. It's not that sweet. You taste more of the alcohol than anything. That shit's strong.
Is it like besides for like good like buffalo wings and shit?
Oh. Oh. Hello.
Oh. Shit, my bad. I was wondering why you guys were being so quiet. Thanks, JP. I had no idea.
No. I mean, I'm just assuming. I think it's when you start up the switch. Somehow it's like not connected. You know, like your other shit connects to it or something.
No, sometimes I think when I don't talk, it just kicks you out.
Oh. Nah, I'm not trying to be a scientist or nothing.
No, thanks for reminding me. I didn't even know I was out.
I asked you a question. I was like, what? It's an easy answer, you know? And I was like, well, damn. And I looked, and you weren't in the fucking chat no more. I was asking, you still got a wing nights by you, or they don't have wing night no more? You know?
What is that?
Like where it's like if you go like a certain night a week, they got like I mean, back in the day, it used to be like 10-cent wings.
You said wing?
Wing, like a chicken wing.
Yeah, they have my buddy that owns a pizza place over here has wing night at his place on Wednesdays.
Now, before I was saying on Mondays, they used to always have, it was 10-cent wings. It was always on like Monday Night Football. So if you didn't get there early, they'd turn people away. But they knew they were making money because like everyone was drinking. You know, it was like.
Yeah. Hello, Ann.
Yeah, I wonder how this earthquake, the people in the fucking Philippines and shit, dude. It has to be, I mean, fairly the same region.
Damn, I'm missing something, man. This is pissing me off. When I'm stuck on Luigi's mansion like an idiot.
What's the Luigi sound? Oh.
Yeah, Mexico.
Mexico. Excuse me.
Like, I'm legitimately fucking lost right now.
Gotta get the Game Shark for fucking Luigi's Mansion 2. Yeah, I mean, I guess that game map doesn't really tell you shit, but. I mean, is it something off that Porsche? Like, is it something?
So how do I even get that? Alright, where's my goddamn objective at, man? It's some silly ass shit right here.
Hey, it says to keep going down. Yeah, where you keep going down?
Someone has been releasing spirit balls and making things disappear. Retrieve the dark light device from the lab.
Well, you got a little hole on the side, but I don't know how you get into that other area. That bottom right, there's like a little hole.
Hello.
Change the goddamn floor, man. Oh, there we go. Where do I go, BC? How come am I missing over here, man? Oh, I got it. There wasn't a lot in there before.
No, keep going down.
I found it.
Down to your left.
He said I skipped Luigi's Mansion too. I wasn't a fan of it. I found out.
Yeah. Now you're in the fucking pervert's room.
Did I get what I was supposed to get in here? Or what?
Oh. Hello.
Welcome to Blood Gang. We'll
Blood
get a
Gang.
save in right here, BC. We'll get the rocket.
What's up, JP?
Did I get everything? BC said I fucking hate this game. It's fucking... It is some fucking crane shit. So where do they want me to go back up there? Come on, man. am I doing wrong here?
Sorry.
What were you saying sorry for?
Oh, I thought I was making a bunch of noise.
No.
I'm an uncle now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Why isn't he fucking... That's what they want. There we go, man. Get this trick shit out of here.
Oh. Yeah. Ah.
Always something there to remind me.
Always something there to remind Brad.
Do.
All right, it's definitely rocket time.
Oh yeah. You got share your screen, brother?
Yellow.
Yeah. When I'm
Nice.
Ciao.
Wait, did that save? Hold on, I gotta make sure I saved.
Yeah, you suck. Lose your fucking spot.
Oh, so that's how you do that? What does that do? fuck is happening?
Yellow. Mm-hmm. Ciao. Oh, yellow. Mm-hmm. Ciao.
What's good, Rambo?
What up, Rambo?
Hey, hey.
I wonder if this will save my progress right here.
Pizza Mike, what's your wing special? I'm assuming I have to have one.
He said, what's his wing special?
Yeah. I mean, I assume a pizza spot definitely gonna have wings. I guess, yeah, they might not have a special, but
The place he works at, I think, has good wings.
got you. I mean, yeah, if the wings are fucking good, you don't need to do no special if people like know that know that they're there. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming they're like those like full ass wings too, where you get like it's like a legit wing. It's not like a flat and a fucking drumstick. It's like the whole fucking a complete wing, you know. For Wait, there used to be a spot by my house that I'm assuming it's a similar type of wing you're talking about. And they used to have them in like a little glass case. It was a piece. Yeah, it was like a pizza spot, but it was like the whole like a deep fried like a whole chicken wing. You know, it was like it wasn't like a little pieces. It was like the whole fucking wing together. It was deep fried, and they'd put like some barbecue sauce on it. It was like almost like a mild open pit, like that type of like red barbecue sauce. Oh, very good.
What's up, guys?
Oh, what's up, Bill? How are you?
Yeah, I was trying to let you talk.
No, man. I'm only talking about wings, man. What's your favorite chicken wing? Barbecue, buffalo?
I like the barbecue ones.
Yeah. Those are some good wings, brother.
Oh yeah. Hey, Dark Side. I missed you on my show tonight, Dark Side.
What's your show, Bill?
It's under my name, Billy Sellers.
YouTube Billy Sellers.
Yeah, Pesci, I was talking shit to Kenny tonight.
Oh yeah, what'd you say?
I ain't like I was gonna pay that money that I owe him. I'm not gonna pay him nothing.
You said you were talking shit to Kenny by telling him you were going to pay him money?
Yeah.
That's different.
I told him I got paid Friday, this Friday. And he's like, well, maybe you can do your payment that you owe me. But I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm gonna give y'all guys a little money on Friday.
I'm confused. Why would you even tell them that you're giving it to them?
Just to see what kind of response I get out of them. I know now I'm being watched over here.
Billy, I subscribed.
Welcome to hell.
Ah, man. I'm not gonna give Kenny no money Friday, Dark Side, because I just can't keep doing that no more.
Nope. Money runs out, brother. Billy, what kind of pizza do you like? You like pizza?
Yeah, I like steak pizza.
Steak pizza? What are you talking about? Steak?
No, steak. It's steak. You know steak?
No, I know what a steak is. They have a steak pizza? I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah, they got steak on pizza now.
Huh.
It's good too.
Huh. Same old sauce? Tomato sauce?
Yeah.
Huh. I've never heard of it. You gotta give it a go.
Sometimes they put barbecue sauce on it.
No, I've had pizza with barbecue sauce before, but I've never had. Well, I don't know I don't think I've ever had steak pizza. I've had barbecue sauce with chicken pizza before, and that's pretty fucking good, man.
Okay.
Little barbecue sauce, chicken.
I like the pizza with pineapple on it too.
Oh, get out of town, dude. I don't don't do no pineapple. I mean, I like pineapple, but I don't like it on pizza. I like it as a side dish.
Like
Berkeley
an old
said
pizza.
sounds rancid.
Sounds good. Philly cheesesteak on a pizza. That'll be good.
Oh, yeah. That sounds good.
Okay, JP.
Oh, what was that?
You doing okay, man?
Oh yeah, I'm doing tremendous, Billy. How
That's
about
good.
you?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man.
Oh, good to hear.
Yeah, Pesci, I don't mean to be breathing into my mic, but I got some health issues, so
Oh. All right.
I've never noticed, Bill. So I don't think you got to worry there.
okay.
If anything, somebody earlier probably goofing. You know, there are a lot of goofballs in this group. You know.
Oh yeah. I played some music tonight on my show, JP.
But just don't play no music here, man. You know, I got a copyright strike around here.
Yeah, I know. I understand that.
Where are you listening to?
I listen to Bruce Springsteen, Billy Joel, and the song "Old Timey Rock and Roll."
Oh, Bob Seger.
Yeah, Bob Seger.
Nice. Sounds like you were fucking rocking, brother.
Yeah, I had my channel rocking and rolling.
What do you crack a little moonshine, or just having a crazy old night?
Mike said he's
I'm
wearing
just
two
sitting
left
back
shoes. He
relaxing tonight.
apologizes.
Only reason I asked Billy, you talked about moonshine last time, man. I've never had no real moonshine, man. I think I might like it, you know.
Give it a try. They got it at the ABC store.
What do you mean?
The ABC liquor store. They sell moonshine.
Oh, I thought you meant like moonshine, like the doggone Dukes of Hazzard were gonna show up. You know, I don't think no moonshine at a liquor store.
Yeah, they sell them at the liquor store now.
Oh, well, come on, Bill, man. I thought we were talking some moonshine.
Well, they make moonshine legal now, so it's basically the same thing.
Oh, I was thinking like the fucking down and dirty. You know?
No, I don't have it. I don't mess with it still.
No,
Moonshine. I get it from the store.
That's cool though, man. Yeah, the store.
Oh yeah. If you get it from the still, it'll be, you don't know what you're getting because it might make you blind or
No, you don't want to go fucking blind. Dude. It sounds terrible.
Yeah.
I had a relative. I ain't bullshitting. It was back in the day. They had dandelion wine, and dandelion wine, you know, that is using dandelion. So man, that shit can't be that strong,
Fucking
you know.
slut.
But
Oh, yeah.
but they must have had a bad batch, or yeah, maybe they put something extra into it. Yeah, man. The person that had it had some bad experience, you know. They didn't go blind, you know, but just a bad experience, you know.
Yeah. You'd have some health issues with that
Oh yeah,
stuff.
bad. Yeah, man, yeah, bad liquor. Man,
What is happening?
Yeah, I've been around moonshiners. My uncle used to make moonshine, and my dad used to make his own wine.
Well, I think the wine, if you know what you're doing, is a lot more practical. You know,
Yeah.
it's when you're trying to make your own liquor. That's where I think there's a lot of room where you can really mess up, or you know.
That's why I'd rather buy it at the store. That way you know what you're getting.
No,
You know?
yeah, you know what you're getting. Yeah, you're right, buddy.
I've seen gas stations sell moonshine.
You live in a different part of the country than I do, buddy.
Well, I am in North Carolina, so
By me, gas station, you can't even buy beer. Gotta go to like a 7-Eleven or some shit. One of that.
How the fuck did that happen, man?
stuck, Pesci.
No. I knew it. That son of a bitch, man. This game and that fraud shit.
Damn, I misread Dark Side Survey. Hero, breaking news: Kenny Bolin taught Hulk Hogan how to do promos. I thought
Find the
I read
dark
it as,
light device? Ah, they make you do it again? Fuck off.
I read it as Kenny Bolin taught Hulk Hogan how to do politics. That shit.
He thinks he did.
You smell like pudding pop.
Yeah, Pete's Mike. That sounds solid. I mean, that's what I'd like to try. I've never. I mean, never been in that neck of the woods. You know.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out of here.
All right, Billy, have a good night, man. Go give him hell out there.
Take it easy, Bill.
All right, man. Take it easy. See you later, Pesci.
Later, I'm going to put some chicken in the air fryer, Billy.
All right, man.
All right, rocket time. Or I'm gonna top my drink off real quick. Rocket's loading up.
Rocket.
Hello, NNQ Toys. Killed a half gallon of fucking Borden's chocolate milk last night.
Oh man, I'd be shitting my fucking brains out, dude.
You smell like shit. Male motherfucker.
I can't eat no dairy like that. Yeah, that's way too much.
Gay. It's like, dude, right? I think so much of that is this bullshit. It's just
Male
like,
motherfucker.
What are you talking about, man? I just got
one?
the tsunami alert, says Rob. What part of the country are you in? By the way, Tech, don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna get fucked up by a tsunami. If we get fucked up by a tsunami, given where we are, then what we're talking about is a tsunami that is so massive it will probably go all the way
Dark side
to
service. That's a good way to get us sick.
because
It's
I got 2 brats cooking.
You said brat, like a bratwurst?
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go 2
Oh
brats.
yeah. You are fucking set, brother.
I like eating them without buns too sometimes.
Nothing.
says here that the
I like a little mustard, a little grilled onions if you're feeling fucking crazy. You know?
So I looked up
Yeah, if you want to live on the edge.
It says the danger zone
And,
is.
and you gotta get that. Like, I can't think what they call the type of mustard. I feel like a retard saying this, but like,
so flooding.
it's not the yellow one. It's like the
Oh,
one
yeah,
that has like
even
the
it
seeds and
counts
shit.
for-
It's like a coarse mustard. It ain't great poupon. You know,
yeah. Are they saying it is definitely coming, or they're like there's a chance it's gonna
I don't know. It's
Well,
like
that
a,
was
it's
when-
like a
When Grey Poupon had that popular commercial, that's when life was good.
Oh.
We're all watching a tsunami approach.
Pardon me.
Nothing else is fucking. Yeah,
but
No, there's this mustard. I like. Fuck it. Fuck. Stone ground is what they call it. It's like a coarser. It goes with brass and shit.
Hi, Sir King.
It's not like that, like yellow mustard. You know?
How are you, Sir King? Thank you. I miss you.
Hello, Ari.
Brass sound fucking good, dude.
Miss you. I wish.
Good
I
morning,
was
sweetheart.
there. I wish I were there. Someday, Sir King, I will fly to US. Sir King, someday, one day.
Oh, same BC.
Thank you,
I
Ari.
thought I knew bits and pieces.
Miss you,
but I
beautiful.
don't think my bits and pieces don't even matter. Like, it don't make sense. Yeah.
You gotta lose you. Someday, yeah, someday. Ikaw ang dasal sa mga. How are you, Sir King?
Shout out to the beautiful R.A. Garcia. Thank you always.
My back really hurts.
See ya.
I will be here waiting. Waiting for you. Touch me when I know it's nowhere to.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you. Crazy for you. Ah, yeah. I'm so busy, Sir King. That's why I cannot support you, Sir King. Cannot go to your live.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Maybe next time. If not so busy. Ang aking dalangin.
There he is. After this tournament, Jaywalk, I'll put on a video we can fucking watch. Give me one second, BZ.
No?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I said
No,
after
no,
this tournament,
no.
I'll put
Bossman
something
never
on.
came in.
Okay. Nobody would. It's kind of caught in a tough position, though, you know.
Well, I'm gonna need you in here to
Yeah.
explain to him what he's explaining
Hey,
exactly.
You just missed Billy Sellers, and that's about it.
He can listen to the stream and figure it out what he's saying. 'Cause I don't know what he's talking about, you know. I'm gonna want him to explain what this guy's talking about, and that kind of puts him in a bad position because I don't believe there's anything for Boston to explain, so it kind of makes the other guy look silly for saying that. Is Boston gonna want to do that though? Because he's friends with both of us, you know. So it's up to him. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, Boston is aware that I told him one time that when El Baja Boston sausage guy was out there saying stuff as
Baja.
Bossman.
What the fuck is Baja?
I don't know. When this guy was saying stuff as Bossman, people will think it was Bossman. I told Bossman he was letting people think he was speaking on his behalf and weren't saying, hey, it's not really Bossman, guys, calm down. You know, I did tell him that, and that's what a friend would do.
Right.
Could I have done that before? Probably not, no. That's for anybody else to find out. I keep my mouth shut. But after this guy dogged me, it pissed me off. So, it's kind of level of friendships that you have with me. You don't, you do, you do. Does that make sense? It should make sense. But, no.
Yeah, I'm listening. Bratwurst or dumb?
Oh, I'll explain to him the gist of what you're talking about, how this came about, but that's as far as I can go.
Oh,
You know what I
nice. Alvin just gave us a little bit of an update. DSP's at $66.
Nice. What's goal? 150?
Yeah.
And how long does it usually go for? What's the?
And he didn't hit the goal today.
He's gonna eat 4 7-Eleven hot dogs.
Yeah, someone shouldn't challenge you to eat some shit food. Don't eat good food. Oh, let me give you 2 chomps on some fine lobster or fine filet mignon.
Even Subway. Make him eat a fucking make him eat like a 7, like you said, 7-Eleven hot dog, a Cumberland Farms nacho cheese dog. Something makes you puke when you eat it.
Oh, I mean, whatever Subway he ate was definitely.
We gotta make this sign for You're Not
Well,
Funny
Subway
first.
sucks anyways.
Then we'll go check on those.
I mean, it had before that guy
the nether portal
started diddling people, you know.
Now let's get some support.
I used to enjoy it when it was like the legit like $5 foot long. Like I used to work by a Subway, so yeah, it was like that was like the best meal you could get. It was like a $5 foot long.
Yeah, they were the first, right? They were the first to have like a cheaper meal that you could fill up on.
But yeah, I mean they got rid of that fairly quick.
Tries it tomorrow. Okay, here we go. By the way, Zuzu Pet, thanks for a $2 super chat. No, there is no emergency issue.
I mean, I'd much rather have fucking Jimmy John's or was it Jersey Mike's? Yeah, well, Jersey Mike's is expensive as a motherfucker. That's
Yeah, Mike. I went there with my kids one time. I don't know how much it was like. Yes, it was expensive. I don't want to quote the price, but it was definitely worth.
Well, like their average sandwich is like, I feel it's like almost like a little shorter than a Jimmy John's like normal sandwich. You know,
So You're Not Funny. Where would you like me to put the sign? Would you like it in the back?
I mean, their whole gimmick, and I get it, is it's like they chop the meat in front of you. You know, like they use the little machine.
The garden / here side.
That's like fine dining for a sub.
Would you like it on this kind of
Yeah, and talk about food where I don't expect it to be fine dining.
to know, and then we can go put it out there.
Like hibachi shit. They do a hibachi in front of you, like, oh, I'll hold the. They spit fire out of my mouth.
Oh, I hate that shit because like I've been to the fancy one because the fancy one is Benihana's, and that's like the shit like that's all based off of, and it's like a fancy. I mean, it's not that fancy, but I mean, it's like a better than like the Olive Garden. You know, maybe like $10 more than that type of restaurant. You know, but like. Especially when I lived in Texas, it was like a college town. So they had where you pay like $15 to get like a hibachi. You could probably add like another $3, and where you get like the steak and shrimp and shit. And you get all the hibachi shit. They'd still like offer the guy to come out and do it, and half the time it wasn't even an Asian guy. It was always like this Hispanic guy, you know. And I would tip the guy, but I was like, man, it's like I don't want the show. Like I just want the fucking food, you know. Like I'm on my lunch break, you know. Like this is like a good deal, you know. I don't need to see you pretend to make like a little bullshit, you know.
Yeah, I got a movie to get to. I got a hot date. What the fuck? Give me the fucking food. Yeah, we don't get laid. I don't want to see some dude chop his fucking finger off, get blood on my fucking meal, and I have to wait.
Flip an egg into his hat, you know.
I think they're too
close. Yeah, then eat it. Yeah, okay.
Pull them in one, I believe.
I do like that hibachi though.
Me too.
If I do this,
I'll go to watch you before. And I don't like half that shit, like onions, peppers. I don't like that shit, but they kind of can blend it in. Yeah, I can't taste it with the meat or shrimp or whatever, rice.
But are you a person that won't eat it at all, or are you all like accommodated?
No, it's like if it's hidden and I don't know and I can't taste it. You know, like home fries when it's burnt to a crisp and it's a little flavor to it.
I got you.
But if they're fucking like wet clams, onions like wet clams, fuck that.
Someone's just asking, am I afraid of, or have I ever had an earthquake? I don't know.
Like I've ruined my own food. I try to cut up an onion, add it to something like, oh, I won't be able to taste it, and I can't cook it the way my daughter cooks it. Taste it, I'm like, fuck that bugger.
But my mom's boyfriend, like he'll like he could eat half the meal and be like, oh, this is so good, you know, whatever, you know. And then like the minute he like gets like if it's like a piece of onion that's like big enough for him to realize it, he's like, oh, I don't like this, you know, I don't like onions.
Yeah, I mean,
but like the guy will eat like guacamole and shit. And they all has fucking onions in it.
No, I wouldn't eat. I wouldn't eat guacamole. No. My mother was a very cook. Wasn't a very good cook, and she kind of ruined a lot of foods that I can never eat. Like chop suey.
I mean, this is all food I probably made or whatever. I mean, no, my mom is her boyfriend or whatever.
That's her problem, not yours.
Oh, the guy fucking sucks.
That's enough, guys. That's enough, that's enough water. Come on. My dog just out of the whole thing. It's a game, you know?
Well, I mean, shit is fucking hot.
There's a bowl of water inside. It's a game.
Oh,
like,
no. You're just being greedy.
I get to use the hose. You know, it's cool. You know? Sure, life, but as a dog, ain't too fun.
It was crazy because when Billy came up here, he goes,
Oh, that's great, JP.
I told
Billy,
I told Bolin I was going to give him the money. I'm like, why the fuck would you tell him that? And he goes, just see what he says.
He said he's going to give Bolin money, and then what?
No, basically, he said he was fucking with him. I'm like, why would you even tell him you were giving him money?
Well, it also didn't sound like he was like fucking. I don't know. I wasn't gonna argue with him. It didn't sound really good.
At that point, Billy, I don't want Bolin to think I'm sending the trolls over.
Wait,
it didn't really make money. It didn't make money. It didn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Isn't Billy at some point going to be like, ah, Bolin, I was over at Pesci.
If I was Billy, every time I'm in Bolin's chat, I'm like, listen, I'll never forget about that leash.
Yeah. Yeah, then Bol's going to cut him off.
Yeah. On that.
Who's walking who, Trick?
To be honest, you know, the money for the leash, I'd lose that. If I got blocked by Bolin, meaning if I was Billy, that's the best thing could happen to him, because he's gonna cost Billy a couple $100 more on top of the leash he'll never get. On top of the senior pictures he's owed. And
why'd you hit it away from me? It's total BS. BC, not everything's done on purpose. You know, I'm live streaming as well.
What does DSP usually go for? To give you gold, you go for a couple hours, 2 hours, 3 hours?
At night. Well, at night he used to once upon a time want to end at midnight our time. Because if you think about it, it's only 9 o'clock where he is. Like, talk about a lazy son of a bitch. He'll act like it's late, but meanwhile it's 9 o'clock where he is.
What time does he usually start?
What time do you say it gets dark, or what time did he start?
No, what time does he start usually?
It's always different at night. I don't know the exact time.
That's a funny ass question. What time does it get dark?
I am in an area where I'm getting probably breaking up a little bit too, so.
Oh no, it's definitely dark by me right now. I wouldn't want to be outside.
You live in Chi-Town too, so I wouldn't want to be outside a lot either.
Hey, you was like the neighborhood that's like immediately around my house. Yeah, once you leave that though, yeah. My immediate area still has like a very strong Irish Catholic community.
Yeah, I think my mother, the last Italian family in her neighborhood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, anywhere. Well, I mean, she's still like a first generation, or not first generation.
Yeah, it wasn't hand-me-down, no. They got it like 1930. I don't know how it was in 30 years. It was all Italian.
I mean, yeah, all that shit changes.
What game is this, Betsy?
Rocket.
All right. Boss man is finally here.
Okay. All right.
All right, go ahead. Take the floor, Jaywalks.
So I just listened to a little bit of where my name was brought up, and
Damn, that was quick.
All I'm going to say is I'm going to read a reply that I sent to Serbap. He asked me a question about this whole situation. I said I'm not really sure what went on in the past between you two, but I consider both of you my friend, and both of you have done really nice things for me when I was down and out. Hopefully things will smooth over soon. I don't take
No, he
sides.
said you would clarify something.
Hold
we
on,
don't need to know about you being noble. He
Hold on,
said you
hold
would.
on. Hold on. I just don't take sides when my friends have beef with each other, and that's where I'm leaving it. I don't really know what's going on. I can't clarify anything because I don't know what anyone's talking about. So,
Well, basically, he said in my chat, Boss Man knows he could prove. Am I wrong, Jaywalks? He could prove. He could prove
No, I
he's
heard you say that,
Jaywalks
but-
lied and all that. If you could prove Jaywalks lied, do that for us. Jaywalks isn't going to take it personal.
No. I don't know what he's really talking about. I mean, maybe I just forget, but I really don't know what he's talking about. I know that they had beef about something, and they were supposed to go on Punch's channel and talk it out, and it didn't really happen the way it was supposed to. But I'm really not sure what this is all about, other than Jaywalks having a problem with all the fake accounts, supposedly.
Well, in a
Whether he
nutshell,
does or not.
I figured that what he does is he'll say something like that, like Boss Man knows, Boss Man. This is stuff he said. Boss Man could prove he's. And if you go listen to the stream, you hear me go, all right, we'll get Boss Man in here.
Yep.
Yeah, Bossman, you were called for like 4 hours ago.
It wasn't about taking front sides or anything. It was about he said you could. He said you could sign that. You could tell us the truth.
I was just reading something from June that I don't even want to be involved in this, whatever it is. So I really can't give any details.
He basically said, like, Boss Man knows about this Jaywalks fake account and something like that.
Okay, let me say something. I just said that Boss Man considers both friends. He wouldn't want to get in the middle of this, but he continued to push the issue and said that Boss in here. He can prove that Jaywalks is a liar. Jaywalks lied about something. I don't recall what it was.
Yeah, he said Boss Man could prove Jaywalks is a liar. That's why I said bring Boss Man in here.
And that's what Boss Man spoke. Listen, Boss Man, at least speak. You spoke. I knew it happened. I said you'd be put in the middle of this because I feel that you should be telling him something effective. Like, I wouldn't bring your name in the fact. I wouldn't say Boss Man and expect you to say nothing on my behalf. Because I wouldn't bring your name in the fact. So he kind of threw in. I did say that, one time he was El Baja, whatever the hell, and I told you point blank, this guy's speaking on your behalf, but you're not you. And people are leaving the stream thinking you're bad mouthing somebody. It's not even you. So I did say that.
Yes, Rome thought one night. Rome thought one night Boss Man was talking. I'm like, Rome, that's not Boss Man.
I did say one time that I gave you a UFC link, and I said, don't you dare share with him because he doesn't appreciate my friend. Personal matters, and I never would say something. Never disclose that, so I don't see you would either. So please, whatever I've lied about, bring it in because
I'm thinking Boss Man had this great information that he. Servat made it seem like Boss Man had this piece of the puzzle that was going to shine light on everything.
No, not me.
As far as I'm concerned, he just lied right there on top of that thing. He lied about me.
Oh, wait a minute. Darkside Servat, thank you. I was waiting for you. He said, Boss Man, you know damn well Jaywalks flipped his lid at you, and then he said he was wrong. He never come back around here.
I don't recall that word.
Coming back around had nothing to do with me, Servat. I remember him talking about that, but I don't know what. That had nothing to do with me.
And even if that was true, I don't think I would have let that.
I don't remember
Please,
what it was about.
I can remember that. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Jaywalks hasn't flipped out on me since back in the Cosby Quaalude days.
Clip that since the Cosby Quaalude days. Hey, that's a great clip. Somebody clip that.
Netflix and chill days, and I was teasing you about coming to my house. What the fuck? Is that what you're talking about? That was just a fucking around. You said numerous times that it's a miscommunication. I said it wasn't even a miscommunication. I was fucking with you, you fucking with me, and I don't take height to that. You know, back when you would say, I don't get bothered by people saying stuff about me, and that wasn't even an issue to be squashed, but it was squashed. That was a long time ago. It wasn't even just agreement. It was fucking around.
Several years ago. Yeah.
Exactly.
So I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't have problems with either one of you, so I
No, we never
so
said
I'm
you had
sorry
a
for
problem
that.
with anyone. We
No.
were just told you would be able to tell us the
understand.
ingredient.
But
of
I'm
the
sorry,
soup.
sir.
I was hoping
I
to be
do not
clarified.
recall
It was
any
cleared up.
details.
Someone else cleared up so I could be reminded.
Definitely brought enough, thankfully.
What's good, Jacob Waters?
Jacob Waters.
Okay, let him finish, please. Boston, please. This is very important to me, so I'm not trying to be rude to anybody here. Just let him finish, so I can just say, sir, you're wrong once again. If Boston could clear something up, he couldn't. So you shouldn't bring his name to the matter. You shouldn't bring his name into fact.
And I
wouldn't
think I
bring
knew
Boston's name. Hey,
that.
Boston, speak
I
on
knew.
behalf of him, you couldn't.
Listen, I wish I would have said it out loud. I maybe I did. Did I say Boss Man's going to come in here and probably have no idea? I had a
We
feeling.
both said that. And I said Boston wouldn't want to get in the middle of that, and I wouldn't do that to him. But he continued with it. What bothers me the most is guys like Gonzo or BC or Mountain Timer or anybody else, or Alvin Barkley, would be like, oh, what the fuck's wrong with Jay Walsh? Got a problem again? I don't want that. I'm tired of that. I'm trying to work on it. I have worked on it. The guys I've had problems with, I've been squashed on responsibility for it, or I still don't care for you. One guy I don't care for now is this guy who keeps making up lies about me. And I'm going to fuck with him because he fucked with me. That's all. He brought Boston's name into it, and I wouldn't tarnish Boston's name. I say very respectful, very honest, and he wouldn't say shit about me. And guys would comment in the section say the exact same thing. Boston would not talk about personal information and put it out there. So this guy threw Boston's name under the rug. So I asked him. That's it. I asked him. He comes up with nothing. Sir, you look stupid now. Give me another one.
Jay Walsh
If you were
wins
in my
round
neighborhood,
one.
you seriously would be hurt right now. You would be hurt.
Point.
That's it. People want to say, oh, you're a tough guy? Yeah, you're fucking right, I'm a tough guy. You're right. And not a damn thing you could do about it. You or your partner. Motherfucker. Damn Skippy, you're right. Okay, boss.
Jacob Waters said, speaking of drama, Jay Walsh still want to scrap.
Oh, did it not go in the tournament? Whatever.
I haven't heard anybody say anything for 30 seconds, so I don't know if I lost you guys or not. I don't know if anybody heard what I said. I don't know.
Oh, I heard what you said. I liked it. Jacob Water says, sounds like Servav. Why are we surprised? Far from. I just was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice.
I am shocked.
Well, I was trying to be nice tonight. I didn't say, oh, that's not true. I said, all right, we'll get Boss Man in here. And
Well, I've had an eye-opening experience.
Maybe I lost you guys like a minute and a half ago. I haven't heard you guys say anything, so I don't know.
What happened, Jay Walk?
Oh God, what's that? The fuck is that? Look.
Jay Walks, can you hear us?
There's enemies out there I'm not aware of. All right, let's label this. How do I make a waypoint? I forgot.
He must be driving in a tunnel. Just a heads up. Minecraft is currently on the chopping block if he doesn't make the buck 50 tonight. Thank you.
Sorry, guys, I won't play this game if you guys don't want to give me enough money.
Right. Yeah, earlier he said, fuck Tony Hawk. How dare he?
No, because regardless of that game, I don't think there's any way you can fuck that up. You know, like there's a...
No. I would only play if I do play those. It would be the first.
But
like
but
3.
You played the old ones, right, Petri?
Honestly, not like that. Like I played them at a buddy's house, like 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. No, because you know a lot of it's like the button mashing.
That was like
and,
during
you-
when I was kind of like on my own. I really wasn't gaming.
Because yeah, it's a bunch of button mashing. As long as you land the right way, like you get all the fucking points and shit. You know, it's basically about like balance, like joystick balance and shit. You know.
We're good.
That's why I used to always joke with Barkley, because like Barkley played one of the games where like you had to actually do like real like skateboard techniques, like with the button combo, and I found that to be like pretty challenging and like interesting to watch. You know.
I do have combo.
But also, I'm a fan of skateboarding. You know.
Good point, I guess. Good safety tip.
Yeah.
Papa Bear.
No, I used to fucking love Bam Margera like a brother. For real.
There's much better skateboarding than that. You know.
I was a fan of his show, his crew,
No, yeah.
his life.
Dude,
What
Bam
was
Margera
it?
is cool.
CKY or whatever, them videos. You know.
Hold on. Since I just showed up and we're talking about Bam Margera, we got to talk about how cool Bam Margera is for a little bit. And yeah, I also like Bill Vallo, the lead singer of him. I have the same tattoo as Bam and Bill Vallo. And yeah, I was a big Bam fan when I was younger. I got that tattoo on my 18th birthday.
That's right. I know.
Yes, harder fan.
Me and you are like around the same age, Jacob.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well tell my one quick tattoo story, and it'll be real quick. Some of you might get it, some of you might not, but here we go. One summer, we were selling the shit out of Woo. I don't know if you know what Woo is, a.k.a. Gorilla Piss, a.k.a. Wet, a.k.a. Jim Crick. You put it on the cigarette, etc. Long story short, I was in a dangerous neighborhood in Cleveland known as Huff, which they called Waterworld at the time. And I got one of my...
Fitting, because you're going to get wet while you're there.
And we bought 4 bottles of Woo, and when we got back out to where I live at, I was so fucked up, I went with my buddy while he was getting a tattoo. And he said, hey, man, I'll pay for your tattoo. What do you want to get? And I fucking got Waterboy in Chinese lettering on my back leg. So if I show you the back of my leg in Chinese lettering, you'd be like, you'll see the Chinese lettering. But the Chinese lettering says Waterboy. And that is my tattoo story.
That is pretty fucking funny. It is a good...
Yeah, I mean, I was fucking high as a whistle. I remember it. It wasn't like I don't remember it, but...
No, and that's definitely the generation after me, because, man, that was like people like my older friends, like siblings, where they talk about like getting wet and shit. Yeah. That wasn't my generation, you know. Yeah.
Oh, Jay Walk said he'll be back. He's fixing his Beats by Bowler. But I heard you, JP.
But yeah, I definitely like knew like older heads like in my neighborhood. They'd be
Dark
into that
Side
shit.
Servant
I
says.
never got into that.
Dark Side Servant says, Jacob, go drink your bong water. What do you say, you junkie? Scrape up the resin?
That's a good one. Touche, sir.
For starters, there's nothing wrong with being a pothead.
He doesn't talk to dopers. That's why he blocked me on Facebook. He doesn't talk to dopers.
Nether Dungeons. Oh, yeah. Nether Dungeons, you're right. The Nether Dungeons have loot. I forgot all about those. Oh, God, it's a gas. It's our first gas. I hate these fucking things. Really, I do. Gas are...
Jacob, you staying fucking cool, man? I know it's supposed to drop off, but...
Yeah, I've been working outside. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh yeah, no, I was outside today, man. Yeah, I haven't had a full Gatorade in like years. I had 2 fucking Gatorades.
He said, no, there's not, but when you scrape your pipe, that's a junkie. Not really.
I don't scrape my pipe. I smoke oil.
You got to scrape your pipe eventually if you want to keep that bitch clean.
No, I don't.
I
even
hate dirty pipes.
I mean, there's some bullshit.
No, I'm just saying I smoke oil. So no, I don't smoke reclaim. You fucking moron. And sometimes I'll put reclaim in my edibles if I want to make edibles.
Hey, and it's bullshit, man. Yeah,
But
I would smoke reclaim.
No, I'd rather put it in my edibles. I mean, it's good for that. It's like a low percentage of THC. It's not going to be a heavy hit on the edible. So yeah, that's what I use my reclaim for.
Because like back in the day, if you knew someone had one of them vapes, you'd be like, "Oh, let's save that vape weed."
Yeah, that's all I do is I use my my oil pen. I haven't smoked flower in probably, I don't know, 2 months or something like that since the last time I got it for the girlfriend. I don't know. We just don't really hang out. I don't really keep that much flour.
I just can't do the edibles heavy because, man, talk about some shit where I'll go off the deep on eating. You know,
Oh yeah, no, I try to make it into butter, and I don't do too much with that. I'll just cook with a little bit of it, or I'll cut it with some olive oil or something like that. Just cook with it, and then you're not getting too crazy. I don't really like dispensary edibles because the serving sizes aren't really accurate.
See, Servap, your definition of a junkie's different than mine. I knew a guy that fucking opened up his kids' fucking presents a week before Christmas and traded them bitches in and got dope. That's a junkie to
That's
me,
like P.
friend.
Diddy shit. You know, P. Diddy did that shit to fucking.
And that was a friend of mine too. This was a guy that unfortunately we were friends, but dude, he did a lot of fucking shit.
Yeah, if you're going into real junkie shit, man, I know some real fucking junkies.
Yeah.
Yep, got me. I'm a functional junkie, and I.
I mean, I once freebased coke with the fucking what's the thing in the middle of the toilet paper, the piece of cardboard.
Roll.
Yeah, yeah. But it didn't have no toilet paper, but we would use that sometimes to smoke the fucking dope.
I mean, it's the toilet paper roll. I mean, I don't know where it is.
I mean, I've done drugs before. I just haven't done them since my daughter was born. I guess. I don't know. I have a family.
I've definitely smoked crack out of a beer can.
Yeah.
My son's mother-in-law stole all their wedding money the night of the wedding so she could go buy freaking meth.
No, man, that's junkie shit. Ain't nobody doing bud and like all this junkie shit. You know?
But yeah, I don't think I've done these drugs since I was like, I don't know, like 21 or something like that. Like it's been probably 15 years or something. It's been a while.
No, yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I guess it depends what it is, but yeah.
Oh no, I'm open and hostile. I like to smoke. I trip all the time and I drink. I don't lie about it.
No, you definitely live in like the perfect fucking like getting fucking shrooms area.
I mean, I'm like California sober. Yeah.
No, that's mean like by me, man. Like getting shrooms, you're getting like some bullshit like where those like bullshit like pre-made chocolate bar ones or whatever. Like,
well, yeah, you can just walk around and find them out here. You just gotta know where to go. We got cow farms all over the place.
Oh no, I wouldn't trust myself for that.
Oh no. No. Okay, so it's easy to tell. I don't know. Sorry, I don't want to talk about this and get Pesci in trouble. But yeah, it's easy to tell. Yeah, you definitely need to know. You definitely need to know your mushrooms, but that's good enough so that you shouldn't take peas. You probably should take mushrooms even if they are, for sure, because you could poison yourself. But yeah, the ones that I'm talking about, they bruise. You can tell the difference. It's not good. No, I'm guessing.
Oh, it's not even something. It's not even something someone had in their house. Yeah, it's like they found them outside.
No, there's a lot. I mean, more people probably grow them in their house now. They sell kits and stuff on the internet. And then most of the time,
Yeah, I've seen like spores and everything. You need like a pressure cooker.
You don't even need any of that. That's if you want to do like a homemade one, but they sell kits. And then take the spores into the cake.
I don't care about it that much. I do it myself.
Because that's how they people grow oyster mushrooms and stuff in their house, like any kind of.
No, yeah. I know that it's like a very similar. I mean, it's like not even similar, pretty the same, but.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of like regular mushroom farming, like just edible mushrooms that are like kind of rare. It's just whatever people are into. But I think the oyster mushrooms are pretty popular right now. You can buy sets of those. And, yeah, pretty neat.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's people I know that go out. They call it grooming, but they're looking for like the lion's mane.
Well, babe,
all these
you got your ass kicked around a little bit, BC.
And they take them to restaurants and sell them for big.
What is
it?
it? Farmers markets and shit.
It's freaking crazy. They go.
You start getting into. There's some really rare ones that they have like dogs and bears that sniff them out, and they train the dogs and the bears. And
truffles.
I think they're you got truffles and shit like that. But yeah, mycelium is a rare one, and you can make hundreds and hundreds of dollars just selling mushrooms, like for food. There's so many.
Smoking out a Momo.
I said, all right, let's go, and I did it, and then they disappeared and never returned until apparently tonight.
Yeah, I guess you gotta be careful on the spot because you don't want your spot to fucking blow up because that ruins your whole business.
The key to any good mushroom person that regularly looks for mushrooms, what you do is you tap the heads of them first so that they drop spores, and that way, whenever you're finding them, there's a good chance that they're going to spread more.
Oh shit!
Yeah. And then once you get trained in a little bit more, you'll start doing like spore samples where you get like a white piece of paper and you cut off one of the heads of the mushroom and you tap it onto the paper, and then you see what color the spores are, and that helps you identify the mushroom. Yeah, I got really into mushroom hunting when I was younger, and there's some cool ones in the area.
Well, I mean, I live so close, like the edge of like a Cook County Forest Preserve. That like there's people no, but like these people get like there's people that get caught up like picking like wild like mustard and shit, like wild fucking plants, and like people get caught because you're really probably not supposed to do it,
Yeah, there's proper ways to do stuff. They don't want you, eliminating the crop of anything. So the way you cut it out can affect the plant. I mean, that's just how you trim stuff can really affect if it's going to grow back or not.
Problem is when I drink, I'd start wanting to move around too much, and I'll want to go play cards, and I get too bored, and I don't know. I just become like a fucking character that I can't avoid when I drink.
I feel that. A lot of people,
But it's not even that I would want to avoid. But when you're drinking, though, how I look at it is, I mean, who wants to start drinking and being like a fucking boring idiot?
Oh no! Sometimes I have to do it. Sometimes I have to numb myself a little bit. Like, there's nothing better than sitting and smoking like a joint and having a drink and hearing somebody talk about time travel or, getting abducted by aliens.
Yeah, I guess it's definitely matters what you're doing.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to have a debate all drunk and shit, but it depends on what I'm feeling, Depends on the conversation. But yeah, a lot of conversations I won't go into it drinking because it's not worth it. It'll exclude me from the conversation and I don't want to talk.
I mean, me personally, man, Me drinking it, I feel like it makes me almost like kind of normal. You know, like,
Usually when I'm
That's how I
interviewing
am with
somebody,
weed.
that's kind of what I was just gonna say, especially like if I'm interviewing somebody and then I hit some bud in front of them and they're like, "Oh, it's that kind of an interview, like we can relax," and then they pull out their bowl that's already right next to them. They're like, "All right, cool," and like then the mood just lightens up a little bit. It's nice.
Like, here's my thing with weed. I'll know when I'm not high or whatever, but when I smoke, it just kind of, I don't know how to put it. It's not like I'm like sitting on a couch blazed up like, oh, I'm good.
no, I mean, yeah, that's true. 'Cause, yeah, Pastor, I've never seen you fucking baked, or if you were baked, I wouldn't even have known that you were.
I would have to smoke dabs. And, there's probably a certain kind of weed out there. But see, the problem is I smoke so much, even the good weed I got, my body adjusts to it that first day I have it.
Yeah. Well, and you
And
got
I-
a tolerance. Especially.
And I'm
Same
gonna,
with me. Like, I
and
don't
a
feel-
part of me has to fucking probably gonna have to stop that eventually because I'm just gonna end up spending a lot of money on just me smoking.
Yeah, no, if you take breaks, you can just build that tolerance back up, and then you don't.
No,
have to,
I get it. He said if you take break, I know. It's not my first day. I sold weed for almost
Well, I
2
know.
decades.
Well, it's not like you gotta. It's not like you gotta spend a bunch to get. Just
Yeah.
reset it a little bit. Or I always switch back and forth, kind of between flour and oil.
No, I might
that
start
always
doing.
helps kind of reset it. 'Cause I think flour's got more body than oil does, and oil's more like snake venom or dabs or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna start doing more dab.
I thought you could bounce it back. Can't you now? I swear.
I just hate the process of it.
Oh, you hit it with the sword?
We should do. We should do.
Yeah, I
a
get what
stream.
you
I
mean.
want to go out to. I want to go out to Ohio sometime, and we'll do like a smokeout session. And I'll bring a bunch of oil. I think that'd be a fun time. I bet
I'm
I
not that
can
far.
get you. Like I won't start smoking dabs until I set up a visitation. and I'll come out.
Probably easy to get to me because I'm right by downtown.
Oh, that's fine. I was just saying, and you're not that far from it. I bet it's like 6 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's come
I would
over
say
here. Pizza
from-
Mike's been
I
over.
would say from
Pizza
me,
Mike's
the
been
best
over
would
here.
be like, yeah, would be like, give or take like a little over 6 or a little less than 6. Yeah.
What did you say that shit? Couldn't hear you.
Pizza Mike's been over my house.
Nice. Yeah.
I think I'm saying I think he's the only guy from the streaming that's been here, other than Eric Roman, who's
I
known
mean,
me my whole life.
Tolliver, but you guys were boys, right?
Oh yeah, Tulliver, that's right.
Yeah.
But Tulliver, he went to broadcasting school with me.
you guys were boys.
I can usually feel people out. Like Granny was pretty normal. When I met Granny, I got what I expected. Like you can tell the difference of somebody when you meet them in person and how much is a character. And yeah, dude, Granny's a solid dude.
No, he is a good dude.
was
I
like,
just
can
said
meet somebody like
sometimes I their kind of humor sometimes didn't make me laugh. Certain shit.
Oh yeah, no, I'm the same way.
Like I really
No, I'm
wasn't
the same
into like a lot of the gay humor they did.
Well, it's just like I was actually talking to Lemmy about this the other day about how meant for each other the two of them are, because the last time I went to edit a video for Granny, I guess he like brandished the gun and said the N-word and all this other stuff, and now Lemmy's banned from Twitch for saying the N-word with a hard ER.
Oh, did she? Is that why
And,
she put on her stream today? She's suspended from Twitch or whatever?
Yeah, and she's on like day 2 of her suspension or day 3.
Who said the
she's got,
N-word?
like, a week.
Yeah. How long do they? How long do they?
Lemmy did. Lemmy got suspended for a week for saying that.
Oh, wow.
Granny
Yeah,
didn't
she
get
goes
in
live in the morning,
Granny's-
JP.
Granny's
Like,
video's
she
still-
goes live like in the early morning.
Yeah, Granny's video is still live on YouTube.
Yeah.
When Lemmy will go live sometimes and she'll have a pot of coffee like in her lap.
Oh yeah. No, I like the morning streams. It's like relax.
I just
listen to
lost
music.
signal, BC,
It's nice.
and my car drove the other way.
The other thing is like sometimes like I'm not like in on like whatever like the current like I'm assuming like almost like local stuff that they're talking about like where I don't really get it, you know. Like,
Oh yeah, I don't know shit about the Dabbleverse or any of that.
I don't know, it's funny. I have a homie that's like super fucking into that shit, man. It's like, but yeah, it's not my interest, you know.
There's a few locales that I watch, like Dark. I always watch Dark Side Phil. He's probably the one I follow the most.
But you know all the guys go from the fucking Dabbleverse. Pesci, you just don't talk to them. It's just like, I don't know. Like we all
I know who Stuttering John is and Adam.
all those fucking people.
Adam and all.
Yeah. It's all like random old comedians and like rejects from fucking Howard Stern.
Some of those guys I think I would get along with, like Chad Zumach. I like Chad. The guy that the steel toe detractor, I like him too. I forget what his name is. Milton. Yeah, steel toe has a lot of detractors. People that just reach.
I mean, their recent shit. I know someone that's in all those groups. They was like send me because they know I used to follow the steel toe stuff because of Jake.
Jake's very famous in those groups. People have like Jake as like an AI thing that pops up sometimes. Like,
yeah,
they have them in sound bites.
And, like his like wife and what's the other people that they're doing blow and shit.
It's April and Aaron and then the Rao whatever lawyer, Rakishi Law or whatever.
We are Nick Mercado.
He narked on them, they narked back on them.
Yeah, Aaron's not even with that girl anymore.
Well, dude, there was some like weird shit that involved their kids and doing drugs.
No, they're like swinging and like doing blow and like neglecting the fucking kids and shit.
The guy from Steel Toe, he won't even say who his new girlfriend is. He calls her Smash Piece.
But dude, that would be a great co-host for you spot. Like, you want to blow up, you and Aaron doing a show together. Pesci would be insane.
Yeah.
That would be insane.
You know what's funny is I used to want to, but see, Lemmy used to be a moderator in there, and then when she stopped talking to him or whatever, I just kind of stopped watching because there was a time where I was going to try to get Lemmy to get me to go on there.
Well, Granny feels like, I wouldn't say they're cool, but Granny says, you know, if he owes you money, he'll pay you. Like, he's good for his word, is how Granny phrased it. And I was like, so Granny still got his number. And because he paid Granny, I guarantee Granny still is, at least has a line of contact. But Aaron seems like somebody that would try out, he would try out a host show. And Pesci would be able to fucking choose.
I don't know. I think Pesci, like, you wouldn't like it because, like, the guy would, like, right off the get-go, like, be, like, sarcastic to you and try to goof on you.
I think I would enjoy it.
I think, well, and also I think he would try out Pesci before the show. You know, it wouldn't be winging it. Pesci would.
He wouldn't be, and I don't even think he. Yeah, because he ain't bringing randoms on anymore. He thinks everyone's a detractor now.
Well, no,
exactly.
Anyway, I mean, right.
He'll have an interview. Yeah, he'll have an interview and everything, and it would be set up, and then Joe would probably figure him out there.
Someone was just playing his begging.
For the most part.
Someone was just playing his begging. Those Who Are These podcasts? I like those guys.
Oh yeah,
they were.
Definitely.
Yeah, they were playing Aaron M. Holtz begging, and Aaron's like, "Come on, guys, I haven't begged in a while, but look what happened. We started not hitting goals, so now I'm back to begging."
What's the guy? Yeah, you said the name earlier. The detractor guy, where he's like, "It's all about the goals. It's all about the toe."
Milton.
Yeah, Milton.
Lemmy's a mod over there. She's a big fan of Milton.
I think he's a comedian.
I think they're comedian. Yeah, they're all part of, like, they all done something. Like, they're part of a radio network or like they do like festivals, like you said, those comic festivals.
No, not even
Yeah.
festivals. They do like meetups where like people like travel to go to them.
Yeah.
Steel Toe has a meetup. Yeah, Steel Toe.
No. I was talking about Milton or whatever. They do,
Yeah,
it was,
Milton did it. Yeah, he has like he runs an event. I forgot what it's called.
They do one in Las Vegas every year. The Tractor Mania or something. Or,
No, I'm trying to think what it's called. Not Detractor Mania.
it's something Mania though.
Forget what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. Because they were trying to get Aaron to go, and I think he didn't go. We got Nick Ricada to go, though.
No, that's the guy I was thinking of.
Hey, what's up, J-Walk?
It's called Hackamania.
What up, J-Walk?
Hackamania? Okay.
Hackamania. I think that's what they call it.
More money, more problems.
No, I was just joking because I know someone that like him and his wife go like they listen to all those shows and like they'll go on like one of their vacations to go like see that shit live.
Comic-Con and stuff like that.
Well, it's like a podcast show.
Oh, Pizza Mike. PC left that party quick as fuck. Look at Pizza Mike. Fall asleep. Gonzo said take the spot in the BBU and get that notice patch. I think the BBU's gone, Gonzo. And you know what Keemstar had the nerve to say today, and it's unreal. Keem goes, you know what? Peggy pitched an idea before all this happened about I should do a show with her. And he goes, it probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. And he goes, if she ever cleans her act up together and rebuilds her audience, maybe I'll do that show with her.
All right, let's unload. Holy crap, man. Let's sleep first of all.
Yeah, she's not going to be able, none of that's going to age well. If she, I remember when the last message I sent her, which was the last she never responded to, but when she asked me to come on when I thought I was coming on the next night, I said, you're going to probably have to at least let me grill you about a couple things because it won't look good if I'm just ignoring everything. I'll just look like some heathen. She lost the VTuber. Yeah, Alvin, that's what I said. She took a lot of shit personal. And I don't know if it's because I canceled my...
Oh, that's the wrong box. I have to make another box for random items.
I don't know. She got rid of like that Discord that she had. I don't know if that was her Discord or it was just her universe, but the last time I saw it, it said this is not the BBU anymore. It's just a tribute. But I canceled my membership to her channel, and the only way you get in those Discords, I think, is if you have a membership because I don't even see the Discord anymore.
Is that like a Tenacious D joke?
What do you mean?
This is not the B whatever. This is just a
No, the
tribute.
BBU is the Becky Boop University.
Yeah, no, I got that part. They have a song called "The Greatest Song in the World," and when they talk about it, they go, "This is not actually the greatest song in the world. It's just a tribute, and it's called a tribute song." I didn't know if that was like a Tenacious D reference. Has anybody else ever heard that song?
What'd she give to some? What did she give to someone, Alvin?
Oh, I was saying, Pesci. It's a band with Jack Black and another guy.
Like the other thing, Becky did that video where she was like, she brought up like this other person's suicide and basically blamed Keem for it and said, Keem, that's why blah, blah, blah killed themselves. And she was like, yeah, that was really fucked up.
That's an extremely rough look.
Oh, yeah. No, and she did some fucking shit on her on those
That's like
last
some
couple
like
days.
that's like some like subtle bull.
Oh, she gave
Like,
the
he was-
Discord to someone. I figured because I was removed from it, and I know it wasn't by her.
Also out of wood. Will there be any more Tony Hawk streams? Probably not, Goblin Killer, because I said.
I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about, Jacob.
I feel bad that Keem was playing that joke because that was probably gonna be my my thing, my way in.
JP, it's Kyle Gass and Jack Black.
I'll have to show Jacob Waters that clip. These people brought me up on a show that I didn't even know they knew who I was.
That's pretty funny. Yeah.
I saw that, and they talked about the Pesci rap or whatever.
Yeah, there is a rap album. What's funny was the crazy thing about the Joe Pesci being a musician was how I used to in the beginning tell people there was always signs to different shit. Well, the Joe Pesci being a musician was a sign when Vito, who was Boland's enemy or whatever, was talking about on a stream the Joe Pesci Christmas albums.
Oh,
And I thought it was
mean-
weird that he happened to be talking about the Joe Pesci Christmas albums the day I was watching his show because I was covering him because I was doing a show with Boland where it was going to be asking him questions about Vito, so I had to get hip to it. But I thought it was funny that the one episode of Vito I put on, he was talking about Joe Pesci Christmas album.
Just a funny, like, goofy story. So Joe Pesci, before he was like an actor, was in like a those early like 50s, 60s rock bands. He was in a band where the drummer was the guy from Sopranos, Phil Leotardi. He's also the guy that, in Goodfellas says to go get your shine box. Like that guy, like, they used to be in bands in like the 50s and 60s.
We're still mad we didn't get the Joe Pesci Rocco Fowler rap battle.
Alright guys, it's this simple.
I was mad that I couldn't even just get the fucking. I couldn't get Rocco to answer questions. I mean, Jesus.
Is Rocco still around or?
Oh yeah,
I'm not saying we're
he's still out there.
But I'm saying, we're doing it weekly because you guys are supporting.
He's no longer. He's now in support of Diddy. He's in the Free Diddy team.
And when Jacob says out there, he means out there.
No, yeah. For Jacob to say someone's out there, they're in my book, they're pretty out there.
When you talk about Rocco, then Bossman unmutes his mic.
Well, that time where, Pastor, you had your fucking clipboard, and you just hear the fucking cling, 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 cling. Like, what the fuck?
Nothing was on the clipboard too. I love that.
It was the fireball. That's what did it. I wish we could find that clip of the fireball that he fucking lit up when he was. It looked like he was cooking resin and had a flame coming back out. Like what Servap described, basically. That was fucking what Rocco did. And he looked like he was trying to either clear his bowl or he had a big ball of resin in it. And right when he disconnected with Pesci, there was a big ass flame that came out.
This is where you gotta break the back off the lighter. Yeah.
No, he breaks off the head so he can adjust the flame size.
And then he was spamming the N word.
That's what I meant.
He was spamming the N word in the restream chat. Meaning it was the back door. It was in the back. It was the chat that was you couldn't even see unless you were sent a link. I forgot you had to refresh the shit. So he kept getting in there, and I'm like, how's he getting in there? Because I opened up a new stream, but I forgot this is in the. You had to, get a whole new stream key and refresh it.
That's his favorite word to offend people.
As soon as I said that, a sapling fell. Did you see that?
Or dude, I wonder if he would ever just give me. Would he give me one more chance? Like, let me buy you some crack. Like, I would buy him some crack or whatever he wants. Rocco, what do you want? $50 bill?
You want a dollar bill?
Well, you are a crackhead, so I can only give you a little bit up front and a little bit after. Can we trust Jacob with holding the money?
I ain't holding the crack. That's for damn sure.
That the last piece? I think that was the last piece. Now it's
Dude, the place was
I
filled.
I don't want to deal with rock.
It sounds like more trouble than it's worth. You know?
Yeah, no. At this point, dude, he's just a walking head case. Like, I used to be able to deal with Rocco, but his story changes too much, and it's not fun to like every time you talk to him, it's a new story, and I don't know. It's just too hard to follow.
I'm gonna ask this one as like a legit question. I even tried to make a goof. Is Andre Little still around? Because I have never seen nothing of.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's gold mining now, bro. He showed me like 3 ounces of gold nuggets that he found.
Legit, like gold mining, like a miner.
Yeah, in Australia.
Oh.
You should ask him, Jacob, if he'd give me another chance.
Funny.
Bro, I'll send you guys the video. Yeah, he sent me like gold nuggets, and it's him standing next to him that him and the team of people that he's working with found. I'm like, dude, that's fucking boss.
Are you able to reach out to him, Jacob, where you can maybe see if I can get that interview that I once was supposed to get? No, not Andre.
With Andre?
No, not Andre.
Andre would be happy to. You know Andre would love to come over.
No, not Andre.
No, I don't talk about
Shit, Andre can be on tonight, dude.
Like Servet probably talks to Rocco more than I do. Like I don't talk to Rocco. I haven't talked to Rocco in months. I think he has me blocked from everything. Like I was like,
Mr. Waters, I had to block you from everything. Instagram, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Undertube, the Gorilla Monsoon.
Well, for everybody else, he's like, we're just gonna put you in timeout. You could think about what you did. And then, like, for me, it's just like, no, I've just been blocked forever. Because I found out recently that his buddy Chad, that he always, like, does shows with, apparently that guy's actually getting paid by Brian Singh, this other fucking YouTuber in the SSP community, to hang out with Rocco. He's like,
we will pay you to hang out with Rocco.
Yeah, basically, that's what's going on.
What a nice gig.
With Rocco.
Oh, I want to do
Rocco's
that
not
gig.
getting anything out of it, but Rocco's not getting anything out of it.
No,
Rocco's
but
just had some random.
you have to be the person that like goes around and probably like tolerate them and like make sure it's like, hey, your microphone.
Can you picture Rocco talking to the guy? So let me get this right. They're paying you to be my friend? I'm supposed to believe you?
Gosh.
Yeah, like subtly, you gotta be like, hey, let's make sure the microphones line up. Like,
It was actually so funny because this is how I figured out I was blocked. Because he thinks I work for the CIA, and I wrote up this message, and it was like just the exact amount of characters where I could get one message off, and it was something like, yeah, this message came across my desk. I just wanted to let you know that your buddy Chad is getting paid by Brian to hang out with you. This is from the CIA. Have a good day. And then I realized I was blocked, and then I checked my other account, and yeah, both of them were blocked. I had like the perfect message, and he would have went on this horrible spiral. But yeah, I messed it up. Well, I guess he just blocked me. He knew it was coming.
What did he say about
only cost
what did he say about me the one time? He goes, he calls himself the 5-time, huh? You should be in jail forever.
Felon?
He goes,
You're a
felon.
felon.
He goes, felon, huh? He calls himself like Jake was trying to. Jake's what happened was it was all because of Jake, but it was like something funny. Jake's like he's a 5-time felon. He stole nicknames.
5 times.
He stole nicknames. And Giggle Pickles goes, he doesn't live in Cleveland. He lives in Chicago. Because I used to answer my phone, Chicago Sun.
Dude, that's so funny. Because I remember running with that one for a while. I was like, yeah, especially I didn't realize you were that close to me. Like, I didn't realize you're just down the fucking street.
That's why I used to tell Barkley, sometimes Barkley would use a saying that I have. And I'd be like, sometimes the saying doesn't mean what you guys think it means.
Well,
Like,
I thought
there's
it was because maybe she saw. I thought maybe she saw the Michael Jordan episodes on my channel, and she was like, "Yeah, he's such a Michael Jordan fan. He's got to be from Chicago."
Yeah.
Maybe she's on that galaxy.
It might have been a compilation of that, but she was kind of like the first one in my show for a while. She was like, being loyal. She'd come in and watch. She was a moderator or whatever. And I think I answered my phone a couple times in front of her, and I probably said something along those lines.
So now I'm doubly disappointed. I mean,
Yeah, because I didn't know anything about the Chicago Sun stuff. I never heard you say that.
Yeah, when I was doing my thing once upon a time, the 3 things I'd always answer my phone. I'd say maintenance. I'd either answer the phone maintenance, Chicago Sun, and what was my other one? Maintenance, Chicago Sun. Oh, and make it quick. People, you get it different. People would take that different every time I'd say that. Some people would say something smart ass back, or they'd be like, "Why'd you say that?" But it gets a rise out of people all the time if you just answer your phone and say, "Make it quick." And especially when you start doing it to friends.
Touch you up, and you're like, no, man. I assumed you lived where you lived, and you're like, no, man. I'm just goofing, Yeah.
And if you ask Eric Roman, people that I'll come across nowadays, like friends of mine, I'll hear them answer the phone, and they'll say the shit I say when I answer it, and that's just from hearing me say it for years. I'll be like, "You're still saying that?" They'd be like, "Yeah, never stop."
I just know how much of a Jake and Logan Paul fan you are, so I knew it was a lie.
If you're not aware, I think it has been around 3 months that we've been playing it. And I do appreciate you all. All right.
Gonzo said Rocco would block everyone here. What a weirdo.
Yeah, he would. But that's the crazy thing is like we're actually a safe zone for Rocco. And
How is he even coherent enough to even block? Like, he's coherent enough? Like, this is a guy who talks about space travel and warp zones and fucking...
Oh, yeah. The abuse he took for the
But
last
he's coherent enough to go, "I'm blocking you."
What? See what I mean?
That's how I think. That's why I think he's playing a joke.
He probably looks you up. He probably looks you up when you're sleeping and offline, and he's like, "I gotta find Becky so we can never see me."
That we need to hit $150, and now we have hit the goal.
He just hit his goal at the last minute. What a piece of shit. And I'm done with him. Lance Catamaran once again. DSP says the person that donates last minute. He says these guys come in and they want to be the hero.
Well, Lance, thank you.
But I really wish they would just donate in the beginning of the stream. He just pulled a bullet so the guy hasn't been around for a week.
There's definitely some bullet shit. Way to be a fucking John Wayne showing up at the fucking.
That's why he blocked you, because he never talked about any of that. Rocco's a coward for that. And then he goes on a show with Giggle Pickles, and it was legendary, funny. But they were talking almost like their shit didn't stink.
So perfect. I set the Giggle Pickles show up so perfect. I was like, this is going to be the perfect co-host, Rocco. I was like, you guys are going to be perfect together. And I set them up because I know she just sits there and listens. And that's why like all the months they were doing the True Shocker show, she just kept saying, "I'm just the co-host," and like that shit was so funny. And she just let him rant for fucking 20 minutes, and then the only people in the chat were TOD.
The greatest thing we saw Giggle Pickles say was she was like on like a Twitch or something live. This is when she was still going live on her own channel. And she goes, just so you guys all know, I had to pay StreamYard out of my own pocket this month. Like she was expecting
That
people
was
to
back when they
donate
had
to
the
her on
free
K
version.
Live.
That was back when they had the free version too.
Yeah. Yeah, StreamYard was the first thing I learned how to use.
Oh, I was Zoom first. I was stuck on Zoom for probably the first year.
Yeah, well, streaming, the first thing I was introduced to was StreamYard because of Bolin. Bolin used StreamYard.
That sounds like some bowling shit.
And then Rev Sauce eventually taught me OBS. Actually, Brian Alford introduced me to OBS, and then Rev Sauce taught me it.
Jimmy Rizzo was going to teach me how to use OBS, but my system wasn't good enough for it. He runs OBS, and he only uses StreamYard for a back, I don't know, like a back room where he vents the guests before they just show up on stream. And he'll share the audio from the StreamYard link, and then eventually he'll add the audios to it, kind of like you do with Discord. He was doing that back in the day with a StreamYard backroom.
I'm surprised Rocco doesn't listen to money like you know him. I'm surprised he wouldn't take money for shit.
He got well, so he makes good money on some of the big shows that he's done. When he did, can't remember the guy's name. Gonzo will say it in the chat, but he got paid $500 up front for his appearance, and then he was supposed to get another $500, but the guy never paid him. But yeah, he's made good money to be on shows. To be fair, like, and we know like he
No, what
definitely
I'm
made
saying is, I wonder why he
$500
wouldn't take my money. I don't get it.
because you were offering, like, at the time it was like $8 to get him on or some shit. It wasn't like anything crazy.
$8. I would have gave
But
more
now
than
he's
$8. That don't sound like me. $8.
Oh, I just remember back in the day, it was like a low amount when it was before Rocco blew up and had all these people against him. He wasn't that acquired of a guest. I think you said you'd like throw him a few bucks or something to come on. That was like what it originally was. Unless you guys talked about something in the back chat that I didn't know about. But that's what you guys talked about publicly. And I actually would have said it was less than $8. $8 was a high number for me in my head. But yeah, at the time, Rocco would have taken fucking. Rocco was doing any interviews for free. You didn't even have to offer him money. He just wanted to get exposure at the time. I got somebody I want you to do an interview with, though, Pesci.
All right. When?
You'll have to reach out to her. I'll set you guys up. Her name's Bambi Palermo, and she does mob discussions on
She's pretty good.
YouTube. She runs them. Yeah, Bossman's heard of her. Yeah, but yeah, if you do a show with her, it'd be good for what you're doing now. And if you tell her you're friends with me, she'll be happy to do a show with you. And she has I think she has legit mob ties. and then she follows Tony Pizza. That's what they call him, but he used to be part of some mob group. I don't know, but he was one of the rats. What was that, boss man?
Does you know Pizza Mike? Tony Pizza?
Oh yeah, no, I know who Pizza Mike is. That's the same person.
Tony Pizza.
Tony Mike.
Tony Pizza, Pizza Mike, are they related at all? No.
I don't think so. They're
Yeah,
separated
when
by like.
you could ask her.
Oh yeah, I'll ask her. Yeah, she'd be happy to. She likes doing interviews with people. Yeah, that's your thing. She likes to either interview the person or, and the fact that your name is Joseph Pesci and that you sound like Joseph Pesci is such a cool thing to bring into a mob community.
Hey, Paisan. How's that? Is that good? Hey,
Yeah.
Jeffrey.
Hey,
Yeah.
Paisan, gabagool.
Put some anchovies on that pie, baby.
It's Fugazi. It's Fugazi.
Hey, Fugazi.
I like the guy that there was people. Some guy once upon a time thought I was doing a bit, like I was actually just it was all joke. He goes, yeah, I'd actually maybe like this guy if he dropped the Joe Pesci bit, and I'm like, no, that was my voice, bro.
That's what I was saying earlier, man. Like, I don't even really like, unless people like bring it up. Yeah, I don't even remember like your voice like sounds like Joe Pesci. You know, I don't put it together. You know.
When I first met him, I made him say some. I think everybody on my channel when they first meet Pesci, they ask him to say something from like Home Alone or something that they've heard before. And yeah,
What am
he's
I
pretty
funny?
spot on.
What am I funny like a clown?
I think I asked him to say "Sticky Bandits."
Well, I'm trying to get these settings right. Shit. Pizza pie. Yeah, I would love to. I haven't done one of those interviews in a while. I'd love to do it.
Oh yeah, you guys could probably set up a series where you guys talk about mob stories or something like that. Like she would actually be somebody that like she studies mob stuff pretty hard, and yeah, you guys could do a series about it.
Oh,
Like I remember when you did,
that'd be cool.
I remember when you did some stuff, and she edits videos so that you can play them and they won't get taken down. She does all the editing for that. And yeah, you guys can cover actual mob stories and not have to worry about copyright or anything like that. But yeah, I'll reach out to you on Facebook. Um, yeah, I bet she'd be interested as soon as I show you, because I haven't showed her your channel. I don't know if she's met you before.
I wanted Barkley
People
to
in
do a
Hawaii.
clipboard show, but I don't think he liked the idea of it.
I introduced Mud Rabbit to Bambi, and they talked a couple times because Mud Rabbit used to work for the Castellano family.
Yeah, I did a couple
And
hours with Mud
she worked
Rabbit
for,
before.
yeah, she used to
Oh yeah,
work for a restaurant. with the
I like Mud
Castellano.
Rabbit a lot. Yeah.
I did a show with Mud Rabbit.
I like old wise women and old wise men. Like, they're fun. They always got some good stories for you. That's why we keep Boss Man around.
Boss Man's not very wise, though.
But you're old. But you're older than sin, so.
Well, let's see. There's a difference between knowledge and wisdom.
And what's that?
That you have neither.
Sir Joseph Pashi, mega love shout out King. King, thank you very much, King.
I bet we could actually set it up as something cool. Like you could actually use a Joe Pesci avatar when you come on and just confuse people, and you'll be like a surprise guest. Like before that we introduce you as like a as a person. Like you guys could set up some really great. Like she's usually got 40 to 45 plus people watching when she does live streams.
Remember that guy that when there, who was
Some of them
that?
are fans.
I
I would
was on
say 50% are not.
I was on somebody's show when I came on Discord or whatever, and I had to like click my camera on or whatever because the camera's off. And I was talking
Yeah.
before the camera was on, and they're like, "You hear him? He sounds just like him." No way. And they're like, they thought I was like, I forgot where that was that happened at. And I turned it on, and yeah, the rest was history. I told that impersonator I don't even hear it. I'm like, honestly, man, I don't even hear it. Vince McMahon involved in major car accident.
Good. He's just trying to outshine Ozzy and the Hulk.
So literally one day after you pretty much destroy Becky Keem, you say, you know what? I would do a show with her if she got her life back together. All I know is we got pretty close to the surface this time. I always said we're still stuck in Jumanji. We're waiting for someone to roll the dice and roll the number. Thank you, NN. Gonzo said hell no.
Ask Gonzo what he thinks about you doing a show with Bambi.
Gonzo, what do you think about me doing a show with Bambi, not the deer?
He's gonna say, "Oh, she's the deer."
See, I know nothing about this person though. I'm trying to think I don't even know what angle I would go at.
No, I just think you guys would talk about mom things. I don't think it because you have mom stories that you're interested in. She's probably on a different location than you, and I would assume you guys have different mom stories you'd be interested in. You can talk about the ones that you covered. The fact that you sound like Joseph Pesci, though, is just icing on the cake.
She might be better talking with Sean Smith. He's our
Oh yeah, if
mom.
he's got, as I say, if he's got mom history, then for sure, she anybody that has that kind of knowledge.
You know what Jumanji is, right?
As long as it's not Elvin. No.
You guys know what Jumanji is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a game and a movie with Robin Williams.
Remember when how Robin Williams gets stuck in Jumanji, and they didn't play the game for 20 years, and then because they were waiting for him, and he can't get out until they roll his number.
Did any of you guys roll a 5 or an 8?
Oh no! Yeah, it's a fucking rough ordeal.
That's how I used
What
to
you do,
define
throw
my.
for the piece of glass?
That was what I
That's it,
told.
that's
I
it.
told Kenny the first time I met him. I was like, Kenny, I've been stuck in Jumanji, and you rolled my number.
Well, I mean, Kenny's been stuck in the fucking. For longer than that, yeah.
Yeah, but it's a different kind of stuff, you know. He ain't surviving. He's just stuck. All right, boys, it's about that time. Love, peace, and chicken grease.
Later.
Salute.
Less than 10 minutes. Apparently, Hawaii gets hit with the first wave.
Oh, the storm.
The fucking tsunami, yeah.
It should be flat within 48 hours. I'm going to pitch him back. We'll do the same thing again.
What a fucking clickbait.
Yeah, I hope y'all are, up a ways, you know.
You want to be down?
I pretend the ice box was hot.
What, you
Down
want
the
to be
coast.
down?
Down the coast.
Oh, no, okay, all right.
I knew what you mean. You meant like,
It wasn't a conscious
but no,
decision.
you meant up high.
Yeah.
Yeah, where Fatal and I are. He's
but we said
good,
200
but
or 100, didn't we?
Barkley. Well, Barkley's not on the
No,
coast,
man,
so,
that's too little.
but Fatal could be down a little bit
Play
lower.
with toys. No.
Play with them toys, Jeffy. It's
I
pretty
think they
fun.
said even LA
My
is
question is this: why
could hit
did
LA.
you stop playing with that? I mean, you probably didn't even.
Barkley's like
Action figure that was gifted
like
to me
outside
by
San Francisco, right?
from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I think
and
he's.
I never saw the movie, so I, had
I
no
can never
idea
remember
until,
where
like,
he's at.
I was, like, 15,
Sacramento
and I
or.
was like, oh yeah, I have one toy, and I showed a friend. He's like, oh, it's
I
Lord of the
don't.
Rings. And I was like, oh.
But I don't think he's along the coast. It could be.
Motherfuckers at Disney World, right?
Thank you, Matthew.
Life gets in the way and society pressure. I never felt any society pressure.
That would suck if you were at Disney.
No, he was in the chatter.
The best LCU show. What is that?
It'd suck if you went to Disneyland for vacation with your family and tsunami warning.
The goal is not have our audience
Park.
come directly from the LCU.
I don't.
Yeah, we want to have an audience that's not just them.
Yeah.
So it's a sad story.
So-
yeah, my whole life is sad.
Well, Jesus.
Yeah, and look, I've given
Oh,
the
that
audience what they
Vince
want. I'm
McMahon
off
car
screen.
crash says it was near
I think
fatal.
your show is more
Not
low-key,
near
so I
fatal, but
wonder what you
near
have to
fatal
do to
car
sell
accident.
Out more and make money. I don't know.
Well, if we keep on producing videos, I can start selling.
No,
them
yeah.
to like sponsors, like us making the.
Not near
City
fatal
Swing thing.
streams, but near fatal
Except for
car.
the-
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's good content to be like, Sydney Sweeney, I feel self-conscious about my Junos. Like, it's funny, but.
Well, I mean,
sponsored by-
anything that.
you know.
I mean, I think in the past, anything the guy did was going to be big business, but yeah.
Hello, Joe.
Especially right now, I'm sure there's like a TMZ just following
unironically for like
Vince McMahon, you know, just because it's so recent to the death, like the Hulk Hogan.
I posted the links yesterday. All right, let's go look those up.
Yeah.
The thing
Like,
is, tech,
you can
what
tell
I
that
got
they're
was
like looking for like their like next move. You know, like how can we profit
literally
off of
planned that
this?
out. I talked to him about it, and we said, hey,
Yeah, probably.
Wednesday, let's take the day off to just find the content we can pull out and edit. We can get those videos out. Right?
All right, gentlemen.
3 to 5
Talk to you
videos
later.
prepped to just push.
Later.
But it takes
Easy.
It just takes a long time.
Later,
And
boss.
I don't know how
Take
to
care,
edit.
bro.
I know how to do business stuff. I know how to do analytics. Editing is not.
Yeah, I want to say off to you guys.
I'm pretty good at
Catch up
editing,
with
but
you.
it still takes time. Ricky says I have my
Easy,
first generation
J-Rox.
Megatron Transformer I still play with, but do you play with it like
Later.
you did when you were a kid, or do you just like, oh, this is so cool, I really like this? Because what I'm talking about is like sending them on little adventures and shit. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, hell, Bunny put on a dildo today and flopped around her house, so she's got it down.
Shook it around a bit.
Yeah. Be happy though. If something's always an issue and drains your happiness, you should distance. I'm a pretty happy guy. I think that's the thing you got to learn to get the content out there. Yeah. You play with your toys like you're a kid. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna do. It's okay. Well, I mean, tech, get us 25 more bucks. Produce the show so I can play with my toys.
Okay.
What adventures await in the box?
You're gonna make him kiss.
No, I'm not. No, I think I have a little story worked out already.
I can't find Robbo's post.
I think it's going to have something to do with Mr. T's, or what's his name, Mr. Terrific's balls.
Yeah. You know, Sterling did send us a story which we had on the docket. The man wakes up during the surgery.
That was Sterling. I knew I got it from someone.
Yeah, Sterling is the one that posted it.
Well, I haven't read it yet, but why don't we bring it up and see how interesting it is? T-spheres. Okay. You have to stay on top of it, says SF. I was having this conversation with someone today about what exactly. Yeah, this is some shit, man. This is some shit. You know when they roll you down the hallway called the honor walk when you're dead?
Wait.
And
To be honest, I don't want all those motherfuckers like sharing their dirty,
your body parts to someone because
their fucking dirty shit though.
The story
Wait.
said his sister's eyes were open.
Who would have thought
He
like
was
everyone
tracking
showed up
movement
for
as
like
they were
a
pushing him down.
where we're find out the truth, but
on the gurney down
everyone's
to
still
the
like,
operating room.
there's no
So he's
answer
going
or
up and
nothing.
Let's see. How did they not know he was dead? No. You got to go up a little bit. I haven't even read this yet.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm talking about them guys earlier.
Which guys?
Okay.
Like earlier, it was like, wait for Bossman to show up. Wait for whatever to show up.
Oh, yeah.
Organs from people who may not have been dead.
Ended up being a fucking
It's
joke.
Kentucky organization, Kentucky. So.
Well, I think the whole thing is probably kind of a fucking joke. You
Doctors
know?
attempted to harvest his organs while he was showing signs of life. Family members gathered to say goodbye, and they saw him moving his eyes around. Almost immediately, as soon as his honor walk started, his eyes were open, and they were tracking, looking at people that were there, says his sister.
You watch the video?
No. 45 minutes after he was taken, a doctor informed the family they stopped. The doctor said, I stopped it. He's not ready. And he woke up. Holy shit. He was moving, thrashing, not settled.
I don't know. I guess I don't really associate with people like, you know, like
Kentucky.
I like all y'all, you know, like I think we're all friends, you know, and shit, but it's like,
Sister didn't learn the full extent of what
I don't
happened
know.
to his
I ain't telling all your like my business and shit, you know.
Yeah, no shit.
I think that's part of the problem. Like people are being like, oh, like we're friends or some shit. You know, or,
there's a lot that are not. Think about that. Think about that. Lying there and they're cutting into you, and you're like, dude, what the fuck? And then you've got this
or like,
organization.
yeah, maybe people think there's like one up on the other or
Cut that
something.
motherfucker in half, and let's get his fucking kidney, like Charlie the fucking unicorn or something. Some bullshit.
Are you an organ donor?
Probably.
Probably. What do you mean?
I don't remember. I think it's. Why not? Do you not want to be, or you just haven't signed it?
I got a blood disorder.
Oh. Likely excuse.
After you told me, if I have a problem with you, I'll tell you. Like, don't care about what else is going on. You know.
Registered as an organ donor, they're
I
like
followed that advice.
range
It's worked out pretty well. You know.
for life-saving care.
Right.
In the hopes that they pass away to be able to take their organs. And stories like this have been prominent with like black women in hospitals that are being like, given less intensive care for that effect. Whether it's real or not, I don't know, but a lot of those stories are very popular on like Instagram and TikTok like last year too.
I think I'm still
Kano
hungry,
says, That's why I
man.
no longer mark myself as an organ donor. He just shows his hand and says, "I gave it."
Damn, dude.
I'm gonna make the rest of those brats.
All right. Well, I guess we're not doing toy play tonight, but I think it's
Was
that's good
a
story.
5-pack?
Thank you for that, buddy. Pay me to be on your docket team.
Oh, it was like those Johnsonville ones. I don't know if it's 5 or 6.
No, if you had 2, there's 3 left.
Joe Pesci says we should review something together sometime. Think of it,
I know that shit.
Wait, hold on.
Like what kind of thing would you?
Yeah, I'm just fucking.
Sex toys.
I ain't reviewing sex toys
Why
with Joe,
not?
with Joe Pesci.
Yeah, you both get like your own model. You compare notes.
Well, I was asking. Sorry, I was asking this guy a question. That's why I asked him.
As soon as we stopped the ventilator, she would die, but when we turned it off, she woke up.
Someone in David Jaffe's chat said, "Sir Joseph, aren't you one of Becky's superstars?" LOL.
All right, we're
Damn,
currently
man.
$27.
You're popular enough to get like that type of shit, dude. Like,
$3 away. But again, I don't. That's also my thing. I don't have a good idea of what people want to pay for. Nobody.
like if I didn't know you, I wouldn't even know that shit. You know, like.
Cutting out really bad for me to know.
And nobody.
Right.
Nobody.
So obviously you've popped off like at least a little bit like off
That's
that.
horrible. That looks like
Sure.
William H. Macy. Oh no. What is this?
I don't know.
This is like really, man? Yeah, really? I gotta go do that?
Thanks, Robbo.
Those are disgusting. I mean, they're not badly made.
You know, I guess that's like a weird area though. Like if people are considering her kind of like a
Let's wrap it up.
locale.
Technology protection. That's the show.
Well,
I don't know if I want to be
she's
grouped into that. You know?
She's always been a locale, though. I've always known that.
I asked myself.
Oh, I never understood.
I don't know what I thought was going to happen.
All right, fellas. Seriously, thank you for watching Madhouse. We will be back tomorrow with more content on this very channel.
Get name recognition, you know, always helps.
Thank you for all the content tonight.
Yeah. It's all. She fucked herself big time.
Nah, I personally just find it funny because there's motherfuckers in here that they're like super up to date to that shit. I'm like, damn, dude, like, you guys invest in this shit heavy, you know. Like,
Well, I had no choice because I thought I was
no,
being all alive.
not to say like I don't care what you fucking do, or whatever, but like people in the chat where it's like, man, you started watching this chick heavy after like you just like advertised her once, you know.
Yeah. I was watching her months before I ever met her.
Nah, I was watching when she was doing that shit, but yeah, I must have like dipped out right before she got to fucking you, dude. Because hey, she was like dragging ass, like doing like the interviews and shit. But I watched it for like a strong fucking minute, you know.
And what's funny was it hasn't even been a month since that happened when all this stuff went down.
Way
For
less than a month.
For her not even to like give it a month.
Well, that's the shit. Like, I was joking about like I don't even know the fucking drama to it, you know. Like,
A lot of it she self-created and like was over dramatic about a lot of stuff to where she kind of looks silly now. And that's why she hasn't gone live in like 4 days or whatever it's been. And instead of just taking the L the other day like you were supposed to, she tried to make it seem like she didn't lose. And that wasn't a good look. Dark Side Survey said she did you a favor. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't turn my back on her. I know you guys. I know people say that someone like Brad and they said, "Oh, you're better than that Becky shit." No shit. But I actually like them.
No, and I got the end goal. You know, they didn't see like they didn't see like the future of it. Like,
Yeah.
I got where like man this is like some shit where you can get your name out there and then run away with it. Like if you don't want to be there, your name's out there. You can go do your I mean you're go do your own shit. You know.
Even that guy that was on Becky's show, Thick Gemini, just from him being on Becky's show a couple times, he was doing live. Yeah, and he's been around for a while because he was on Locale, but he streams it from like 150 people. And this dude was doing shots of hot sauce for money.
I don't know if you want to be doing that type of shit, but I mean,
I wasn't. But what I'm getting at is 150 people were watching him do that kind of silly shit. If I was doing something that was entertaining, then that who knows how many people would go.
No, yeah, definitely.
I'm just saying, if that guy could pull 150 fucking eating hot sauce. Yeah, I would let them know I'm not a grifter. I'll say it the appropriate way without getting in trouble, but I love that two chains line where he goes, "Being broke ninjas don't get along."
No, man, I definitely get like where it's like, yeah, it's a good opportunity, but I think it's definitely one of those like double-edged swords, you know.
It would have paid off if she didn't fucking fall apart. Because even when she went back to Locale, she brought me up. She didn't know she was getting fired. And I always said I thought she was going to go back there, but I didn't think she was going to go back there to where she was going to look silly and turn her back on some of the fans. Like I said, she didn't turn her back on me. She kept touch. I mean, all up until when she had that final crash out and she's been MIA.
I guess that's the part I don't understand. What she like crashed out on her fucking crew and shit, or the crew already gone? You know?
No, what happened was this. For whatever reason, Locale Live decided to play a joke on her. They were going to say, "Hey, let's see if we can bring Becky back." But the joke was, Becky's been saying for a month she would never go back there. She was shitting on Keemstar. She said there are bad people there. They're this, they're that.
Oh,
so
they called her bluff.
They called her bluff, made her come back, but they brought her back just to fire her. Because then they knew if they got to fire her, she just turned her back on all.
I got you. Yeah. Because it just seemed like she just ditched her crew real quick, you know. Not to say her crew was the fucking best, you know, but
Oh shit! I was muted this whole time. Oh my God! I was sitting here talking this whole time. So when you
No,
said,
I mean, like only for maybe like a minute, like I heard 2 minutes.
"Oh, what was the last thing you heard me say?"
Not sure. You're talking about Becky.
Oh, I said she didn't turn her. When you said she turned her back on, she didn't really turned her back on the host. If you had talent, you had a chance. She was gonna bring. Like she brought me up in front of a couple people, and but I was smart enough to see that her doing it the way she did it was a bad look. Even when she said, "Oh, I got that 25 for a half hour," I tricked them, and that's all it took to get them. She never knew that 2,500 was going to get leaked. The only way it can get leaked is if she got fired, and they fired her. Keem brought her back to play a joke on her. But here's the sad part: Keem the very next day goes, "You know what? If she got her act together, I would do business with her." But she's so humiliated from this, she hasn't gone live. And it's a bad look. And one of the last messages I sent her, because she originally asked me to go on the next day, and I'm like, wow, that's going to be a hard show to be on, because people are going to want to come after you. They're going to think I'm just some idiot. I mean, I'm ready for it, but one of the last messages I sent her, I said, you should let me come on and grill you.
Like just like open it up with like you like giving her like softball questions and shit. Yeah.
Not even softball, maybe even some hard ones. Because I know one thing, there was going to be a lot of people watching that show if she did it, but she decided against it. But I can't just go on there and act like nothing happened.
No, yeah.
He said, peep the new Duty video.
Duty?
Let's see what Duty streams. All right, Duty streams Minecraft late night bag, nonstop threats, wage quit game. All right, hold on, let me share it so JP can see it. Oh, whoops. Okay, Minecraft late night beg stream, nonstop threats to wage quit game. So DSP had himself one hell of a day today, where he literally wage quitted 2 games. The first game, Tony Hawk. Second game, Minecraft, which has been on the chopping block. My favorite DSP line is when he says, I don't know how this happened, but we didn't hit the goal tonight. Let me switch this up. I don't know why that doesn't save anymore. All right, let's go like this. Hold on. Let me fix this up real quick. You know these fans that I hate these fans that sometimes will trauma dump. Like, oh, I've been dealing with this illness for 6 weeks, and now my grandma has fucking AIDS coming out of her shit. There we go.
Was in my office. That would not be good. I don't have armor on. So, guys, we're booting Minecraft. Can we get some support on the stream to start? Can we get our first super chat, our first tip, a membership, a sub, something? We have nothing right now. We literally have 0.
We have nothing right now. Hey, Phil, you made almost $600 yesterday.
Another portal. Is that it?
Why
though? Is
don't
it
you
just,
let the dead's
the
fucking
nether blocks?
auto
We came
bot
right over
back
here
up?
and we harvested a broken nether portal. That
Like, what a scumbag that he made over $500 yesterday. And he goes, guys, can we maybe get some support over here for fucking Minecraft? I know you guys fucking dropped a boatload of cash on me yesterday, but let's get going. We're on the chopping
allowed
block.
us to have enough obsidian so that we can build our own
Thank you,
nether
NN,
portal.
love
The
you.
broken one is messed up, but we can build our own now.
Do you
which is
think
probably what we're gonna work on
Bull
tonight.
never saw DSP
I think we'll
or
start off fishing since it's raining. It makes sense to do so. But once we're done with this little fishing,
No, Bolin doesn't know
then
shit
we're going
about
to
YouTube.
figure out where and how to build our nether portal and go from there. Can he
Bolin
jump
never
up
even
here,
listened to
or is
Jimmy.
he stuck? I think he's stuck. I don't think he can get up on land, so I might be all right. Because there's no monster spawning behind me right now. As long as he can't get up here, we're okay. I guess we're about to find out. Find out the hard way.
Yeah, people are done watching you play Minecraft, Phil.
How were winters in Connecticut growing up? So we had cold winters, and we had a good amount of snow. I remember always every winter there was a few snowstorms where I had to go outside and shovel and build a snowman and play out there, stuff like that. We also got ice, and the ice was more annoying than the snow because, you know, it's
I think
it's
Fatal
dangerous,
is
it's hard to
snoozing.
drive in and stuff.
No,
So we got a
that's
good.
No, I'm
mix.
chilling.
I guess we would call it
Oh.
a one tree
That's
mix.
I'm watching
That's
this
the way I
tsunami
describe
stream.
what you get
That's
in
coming
Connecticut.
from
You don't
his
just get one or the
video
other. You
game.
get like a mix of it.
Oh,
I've actually heard that now it's changed. I've heard that in Connecticut now it's way warmer. My parents tell me it's like global warming is real because they don't get good. They basically don't get good winters anymore. The good winters have stopped.
They don't get good winners? I never heard of a good winter.
He
Phil.
can't get up. Good.
What the hell's a good winter?
it's like not
There is
having
no
the wind.
tsunami coming from the west coast. That's ridiculous.
Oh, he did hit the
A
goal at the
tsunami
last
that
minute.
came- it was
Somebody
supposed to
came
come
in
from,
literally
like,
at
the other side of the planet doesn't
12:40.
affect us here. They are saying that it will likely affect Hawaii and Japan, but it's not going to reach us. If it is, it'll be very
I
minimal.
wonder what his new
Plus, I
fucking
also don't
food
live on the
is.
coast, so.
I forgot what he said he was doing this week. Something stupid. Oh, they made him
So,
sweat
Blimp,
for
you're
the money
absolutely
tonight.
right. He says, I just got caught up on your day stream. And he says, remember, you had a similar experience with the first remake where you started off very rough. You ended up getting pretty good by the end. Hope you're well. You're absolutely right. That's exactly what happened with the first Tony Hawk. I was awful at the beginning, but after a while, I got the hang of it. I learned the transitions. I learned these manuals. And then I started getting giant combos and everything, and the game got much better. But it takes a while for me to get used to that. I remember particularly it was very frustrating that first time. Copper golems move things from copper chest to wooden chest.
I'm
What
gonna
the hell's
dip
that?
out, guys.
What's the point of that?
Have a good night, Pesci.
Do I really want
Have
to
a
do
good
this
night,
then? Can
Fatal.
I make a golem that's I missed?
Yeah, same here. Y'all have a good one.
Later.
Zuzu Pet did a $2 super chat. If Hawaii falls, Washington is next. Falls to what? What are you talking about? Anyway, thanks for $2.
Falls to what?
Ay.
He's shaking his head.
Okay. To the tsunami? What are you talking about? I just want to get this straight. You actually believe that a geological event could have happened in Russia, okay? And you think that's going to take out Washington State halfway across the globe. You believe that? You believe this? You think that a tsunami is coming and it's going to wash Washington State off of the globe? You believe this? Okay. Charmuta did a $2 super chat saying, why upload playthroughs if you don't finish them? Are you insane? Are you insinuating that every content creator finishes every single game they play? You are aware that there's content creators out there much bigger than me that all they ever do is play like 1 or 2 streams of a game and then they always drop it.
I love how
You know
they
that,
do
right?
with Get 'em
Like, this is a
too.
regular occurrence in content creation. I'm one of the rare people that usually when I've played a game,
I'm
I try to
one
stick
of
with
the
it and
rare
beat it.
people.
But I'm the exception to the rule. If you're actually saying
Phil, when you say you're one of the rare people, it's not for what you think you're one of the rare people for. And you say you're the exception of the rule, and you're literally talking about 10 dents.
that to me, it means you only watch me. So, sorry, I don't believe that. You sound pretty stupid. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant. You sound pretty stupid.
But hey, it's $2.
But hey, it's $2.
And $2 is $2, right?
Look at that music on that dumbass game is.
There we go. Okay.
What a dumbass game.
So, we're around a third of the way to our goal for the night.
Damn.
I'm here for over an hour still. Please, if you
Damn
like
good
the
at
chill
fractions.
Minecraft content, support it. We are going to make another portal tonight and likely go to the Nether and see what's over there. So there will be some adventure coming, but this is just more of a calm beginning.
This son of a bitch said there will be some. Wait a minute. There will be some action coming or some. Listen to him trying to get his fans into Minecraft right here.
Third of the way to our goal for the night. I'm here for over an hour still. Please, if you like the chill Minecraft content, support it. We are going to make another portal tonight and likely go to the Nether and see what's over there. So there will be some adventure coming, but this is just more of a calm beginning.
Hey, Phil, at this point, we're all chanting Mario Kart. You had RG85 and whatever dumbass crew he has. They're over in the big YouTube scene on the Nintendo and nerd side. These people were turning you on, Phil, to watch you play Bonanza and fucking blah, blah, blah. And here you are pandering to a dent. And what did Lance Catamaran do tonight? He made you stay on until 1 a.m., Phil, to be the hero. That's what you call it. You said you got these guys that don't want to donate now. They want to come in last minute and be the hero. No, Phil, they do it because they know you'll stay on until 1 a.m. And then they fucking do the dented shit they do. Look at him stuck on someone's comment. $2, step right up, step right up. Insult the man for $2 on the internet. Come on, all losers, welcome. Look at Phil trying to stay awake.
We're getting so many fish. Yeah, look.
Can't believe Duty did ever stay there.
What was that? Okay. I have to use the bathroom, everybody. Obsco just did a £2 super chat. Sorry, I missed the early stream. We have hit the goal. I know. Well, Obsco, I'm sorry you weren't there, and we did not. Like I said, we hit 120, I think. So we did not hit the goal on that first
Sorry,
stream.
I missed earlier
like I said
stream.
earlier, unless
We hit the
for some
goal.
reason I get
You
some
really got to
influx
ask
of
that
people
dude. You
saying
can't
that,
just go find
you
that
know,
out,
they're
you
going to support
idiot.
Tony Hawk moving forward. I don't think we're going to play it again. It didn't do
That's
well.
a that's
really,
a LARP. LARPer. Someone doesn't donate $60 right now. I'm gonna lose my
Okay.
freaking mind,
I-
says Mazzy.
I'm going to use the restroom, and then I shall return.
Hey Mazzy, why don't
All
you
right, I'll be right
fucking
back.
cough it up, dumbass?
Oh, guys, second half of the night, we're going to have another hour of Minecraft. So we
Second
are
half of the
at,
night.
what, 60-some of support?
We're only at damn Phil. I'm
66 to be
surprised you
precise.
know that.
So we still have another 84 to go to hit the goal. Now, number one,
Okay.
excuse me. Obviously, I wanted to hit the goal tonight. Keep the momentum going. We're so close to the
Dude, Phil, why say shit like, obviously I want to hit the goal tonight? Of course you want our money.
ESP tries it at 90 goals hit. But number two, sadly, we didn't hit a goal earlier today. I wish we
Sadly?
did, because if we did, then we would be only 2 more goals needed to do.
Why is it sadly when you told us we missing one goal here and there isn't going to hurt anything? This isn't the old days. We got shit saved up. Now I get nervous, but I could miss a goal here and there. And you don't sound like it, Phil. You sound like you're very aware of when you're not hitting goals.
DSP tries it tomorrow, but we didn't. So now we're 3 away. If we hit a goal tonight, that means 2 goals tomorrow on the Death Stranding 2 stream, and we can do DSP tries it. If we hit 2 goals.
Look, we hit 2 goals. Phil, you're already asking for $300 to start your fan base's morning. You're asking them for 300. Then we got to hit 2 goals. Why do we got to call them goals anymore? They don't end. It's called money. We hit 300. You get A, B, and C. There's no goals. We don't get shit. We get to watch you eat. It's burnout. The marathons. You're going to do them even if it's not every 100. I like to do a marathon once a month. You do that in the water when you thought you might not hit the milestone in time for the festival. So let's not do the fraud shit, Phil. I believe you're off early this week. But here we go. The same old explaining the finances.
Goals tonight. That would mean only 1 goal to hit tomorrow, and then we can do DSP tries it on that Death Stranding 2 stream.
Really?
Now, if we hit 3 goals tonight, okay?
If we hit 3 goals tonight, why are you calling them goals? The goal was 150. If it keeps going, it's not a goal. It's your goal to keep getting our money. If we hit 3 goals tonight, call a spade a spade. If we get $450 tonight, I will eat dog shit in front of you tomorrow. Like, you really trying to push the envelope. Your fans just gave you hundreds on top of hundreds, and you demand hundreds on top of hundreds. Phil, imagine if it was vice versa. Can you imagine if someone you watch demanded coin like this from your fucking ass?
Only 3 goals. Then we could do it tomorrow guaranteed. We don't even have to worry. All right? There you go.
Like
so
$450, Phil. Oh, come on, guys. Let's get them $450. We can watch them eat.
A super chat bigger than what, $10? Probably got we get some more subs. We only had, 2-3 subs tonight on Kick? Let's get some support spread out and around.
We've
all right,
only
so that we can
had
hit this goal tonight, and then let's double it up immediately. Let's do that.
Let's double up immediately.
Can we do that, please?
Stop laughing. You're serious? I don't think it's funny, Phil.
No,
You're
in
dead
truth,
serious.
At the very least, I do want to hit 1 goal tonight. As I said, the reason that
At the very least, I want to hit 1 goal tonight. Depending on where we hit it, is if I determine if I talk about the next one.
It's very
which
simple.
I will.
I kept it in the rotation because we've been getting support. All right? So
We
please,
know.
let's get support. Why are you guys talking about a tsunami? You know what? I'm going to look it up right now. There's no fucking tsunami that's going to hit Washington State. All right? I'm going to check right now. Let's get the goal for Minecraft. Remember, I'm keeping Minecraft in the rotation because people are supporting it, and we're hitting the goals. We don't hit the goals.
I'm keeping Minecraft in the rotation because we're hitting goals. Stop calling it that. I'm keeping Minecraft in the rotation because you guys have been pulling money out. But you all know it's on the chopping block. It's been there. And Phil might not want to drop in. Phil knows sometimes, I don't think he wanted to drop Tony Hawk. Don't be surprised if he might play Tony Hawk again. I think he said that shit earlier because he thought the dented of the dented was gonna hear, oh shit, no more Tony Hawk ever. Let me Lance Catamaran his ass real quick. You know what I mean? Like, what a sick bastard. Let me hit my one goal. If you guys would give me the goal early, we wouldn't have to worry about it and I wouldn't bring it up. Not true. You're pushing it. You hit your goal in the first hour of your stream, Phil. You're pushing that second goal like it's crack on a crack block.
Then I might not play this every week. I'll probably still play it, but I might alternate. I might not play it as often, but I've been playing it once a week because we hit the support goal every week. Let's hit that goal by the end of tonight. Let's double the goal to get in position for DSP tries it tomorrow. Okay, here we go. By the way, Zuzu Pet, thanks for a $2 super.
Phil, remember when you said you were only going to eat fast food once a week? You don't want to eat it twice a week. It's not good for you. Now you're trying to eat it twice a week. You already did a DSP tries
So I
it
want to
this
bring a bunch
week.
of dirt or blocks with me because I want
did
to
one
build
this week.
around the nether portal.
Now you're just ready to eat fast food
Exactly.
every
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to
day.
build around the nether portal
You're
so
such
nothing
a
can
liar.
destroy
The
it.
most
That was my
healthiest
critical
I've
mistake
ever been.
in my run 5 years ago. I went to the nether and I was
Liar.
exploring, and one of those creatures that shoot gas shot me with a thing and blew up my nether portal and ruined everything. So I need to now get enough things to defend it. I'll probably build like a big thing around it, a big stone building around it with a door. Here, we'll do it with... Can we please get some support for my first trip to the nether in Minecraft? I've been playing for 40 hours. People have been begging and screaming for this, and I'm finally doing it. Can we...
People have been begging, and screaming for this. Phil, are you speaking to a specific person? I think you know the couple guys you're talking to tonight. And you're putting them on blast in this silly ass manner. People have been screaming. No, they have not. I don't even think I've ever seen the word Minecraft in a chat that wasn't one of your Minecraft streams. Meaning before you brought this back, who was screaming? I mean, listen, this is delusion. I'm playing that again. That's unreal right here. This is all delusion. Half asleep, not talking to the chat.
Can we please get some support for my first trip to the nether in Minecraft? I've been playing for 40 hours. People have been begging and screaming for this, and I'm finally doing it. Can we hit the goal tonight? We haven't had any support in the last half hour, so it would be great to get some right now.
This is a man who made $500 last night. $500, and he's still talking like this. Can we please?
That is
Dude,
$25 of
You
support.
hit like 5 goals yesterday. You scumbag.
They're up to $95 tonight. And someone claiming that they're Oompa Loompa is saying they are back and they have the money that they owed me for challenging me in fighting games like months ago. Probably fake. Let's take a look. I'm sure it's a new account. Let's see. Well, it says they joined 5 months ago, but they didn't say anything, and then my mod banned them.
Yeah. That's what your mod does, Phil. No one can have any fun, ever.
Here, I'm going to unban and see if it's really
Nobody
real Oompa
gets
Loompa
to
or
have
not.
fun around you.
Oompa Loompa, I
That's why
unbanned you.
they
Is this
all
really
watch
you?
Raw Phil.
I want to know the full story of what really happened.
You don't want to know the full story because you won't believe it.
Okay. Anyway, let's get some experience while we wait for Oompa Loompa to... For those who know the story, so Oompa Loompa was someone who was coming by the streams and was doing, like, challenges, saying, hey, if you get a certain amount of wins...
This is sad that he remembers this and he's gonna let everyone know.
etc. I'll do a challenge and I'll reward you with a super chat or whatever. And they actually were doing it legit. They did done a few streams, and then one night I was playing fighting games. I think it was the beginning of CVS too, and they challenged me to get a certain streak of wins, and they were going to do a $60 contribution. To which I said, "All right, let's go," and I did it. And then they disappeared and never returned until apparently tonight. But I don't know if this is really them or not.
Good. It's not really him, Phil.
This
Well,
might not
good.
actually be them. Oh Christ!
That's how you scared money away.
Fucking shit! Fuck! Ah, my fucking face, dude. How did the ghast see me from that fucking far away and hit me perfectly? I hate gas. Now, can't I bounce back the gas fireball with my shield? I think you can, right? I'm almost positive you can. You can bounce it right back. Oh, I hate these fucking things. I really detest them. Oh, yes, you don't hit the pigmen, right? Oompa Loompa, you were unbanned. It was a mod who did that, but because the mod thought that you were a fake, but I wanted you to talk
Loompa
and sit and
is
tell your
back?
story if you were telling the truth.
The
You
real
said,
Oompa
you said
Loompa?
you're back to pay up because you were gone because you said you couldn't pay up, right? It was
No,
60 bucks. We all
don't-
remember.
hey,
it
Phil,
was 60
don't
bucks.
ask him
You
for any
challenged
money.
me on a
Let the
CVS
kid
2-night
breathe.
stream.
You
I did
piece of
exactly what you
shit.
wanted. I got the amount of wins
You're
you
gonna
wanted.
shake
You
'em down
disappeared and
like
never
bowling.
returned. So why did you make the challenge if you couldn't afford it? Is the question.
Phil, why'd he make the challenge? Because he couldn't afford it? How about he was very supportive to you? He donated, okay? He fucking said it, he didn't hit it, he didn't have the money. Let the guy live. What up, Rev? How you doing, brother? Let's pull out some chocolate milk for Reverend Robbins. Some of that deer meat. Phil, how dare you call out Oompa Loompa? Why don't you just let him come back and relax? Do we got to shake him down for the 60?
Oh, my God.
Scumbag.
All right. All right, let's unload. Holy crap, man. Guys, we are at 90 bucks a support, I want to say.
We're at 90 bucks of support, I want to
We have
say.
55 to go to hit the goal. I didn't hit my goal earlier today. Please, let's hit the goal for Minecraft. I am enjoying the Minecraft streams, and I want to keep them in the rotation. But I can't do them weekly.
Okay, if you're enjoying it, Phil, then why does that mean we should be entitled to pull money out for you? You got your $100 or whatever for the night, minus YouTube's cut or whatever. This game's getting boring. We know you're doing the whale call to probably 4 specific dents right now, but it's just getting old quick.
We're not hitting support. We would have to do less. I don't want to do less. I want to do it at least once a week, okay?
I don't want to do it less.
Make gold ingots and make gold ingots and throw. Make gold ingots and trade with the Zoglins. You can throw gold at them. Really? All right, guys, it's this simple. If we hit the goal tonight, we will play Minecraft again next week. If we don't hit the goal by the end of this stream, which is over in 10 minutes, then we're not doing Minecraft next week. We'll skip.
Bingo! He just told you motherfuckers, listen, for those of you that like Minecraft, you better pay up. It's pretty simple. This game don't get the $1.50 tonight. It's gone. I don't give a shit how chill and interactive this shit is. It's gone. And Dents, Daddy's being serious.
Okay? I'm not saying we're never playing Minecraft again, but I'm saying, we're doing it weekly because you guys are supporting it and making it happen. Well, I don't know what's going on tonight. Here we go again.
Phil, why every time you don't hit the goal, you say, I don't know what's going on tonight? What do you mean you don't know what's going on? You said there will be days like this. You don't know what's going on. Why? Did a specific dent say he's got you faded?
So let's get some support to hit the goal so we can do it again next week.
So we can do it again last week. Lance Catamaran saved
Yeah, it is a shame
fucking
to say this.
Minecraft.
We've been playing this now for over 2 months, and now we're actually starting to do interesting stuff.
Okay.
We're finally starting to do the things that people wanted, like go to the Nether and
Okay.
stuff. But
Then keep doing it. Final
again,
J.
I'm not going to keep playing it nonstop.
If
unless
the
it gets the
game's just
support,
getting
and
fun now,
right now
then
it
give it a
hasn't.
couple more streams,
A birch
asshole.
sapling. Damn, I didn't get any oak saplings.
You're calling out one specific whale right now. Like, you know what?
No.
You told me you would be
There is
here to
wood, but there's
support
no
that
saplings.
stream. I'm calling
As soon as
you
I
out.
said that, a sapling fell. Did you see that? So, let me get this idiot out of here.
What, idiot or actual smart person?
Okay, I got this idiot out of here. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, what? See what I mean?
And then Lance Catamaran
Lance
donates.
Catamaran just gifted 11 subs
Hey,
over
Lance,
on Kick.
thanks for
The
fucking
exact
our night
amount
up.
that we need to hit $150, and now we have hit the goal.
Fuck you, Lance. What a piece of shit.
You know how hard it was for me.
Because, Lance, we're ready for Minecraft to be gone.
We're being obvious. Eh? Yeah, I thought we were being as
You
obvious.
just say Minecraft, Lance.
We were like literally
you
trying to
scumbag.
get rid of him. It's like when you like throw it. What's that scene where they throw the rocks at the dog at Old Yeller to make him go away?
Yes.
Or some shit like this. It's like, go. We don't want you here. You fucking
In the
heart
heart
of
of
the
the city where the shadows dance stands the Kino Casino, a house of chance where PPPP and Andy with a watchful eye oversee the games where fortunes rise or die. The jokers are wild, dear as cold as stone as the night goes on and the stories are told. Desperate souls with dreams in their hands game all their lives in this dangerous land. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flicks, and winners battle cries. In the Kino Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
Final. Jay. Not our wood. Not our wood. Not our wood.
Felted tape.
Look, Gonzo remembers that. Final. Jay. Not our wood.
Where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flicks, and winners battle cries. In the Kino Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
ESP No Podcast, Tony Hawk Pro Beggar segment. Phil lies about his pet birds.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. that money. Really, that money. That money.
What up, Tolliver?
Can we get some initial support for the stream today? Time for the begging to begin. Can we get some super chats, memberships, subs, and tips? This, by the way, this is the final
Time for the
stream
begging
where
to
I can get
begin.
support on Kick for the week. After the stream, it hits the reset button. So it would be great today to get some support this morning. If you could, please give some subs over on Kick. That would be amazing. It would help me out a lot right now. Outside of that, everything is appreciated. Like, I don't want you to understand, to think that, oh, only subs count. No, everything is great.
Oh, everything is great. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know he's doing you a solid by letting you know any type of money you give him right now at this moment in time is great. I don't take it personally. It could be any kind of money. Why would I take the money personal? Like, he has to mention this.
I'm not in a position where, like, it used to be years ago where I'm like, oh, please tip me because I need the money right now. It's nothing like that. But I'm just saying, right now, particularly, getting some subs this morning on Kick would help a lot. And obviously, we want to hit a goal
When
tonight
do they not
or
help,
today,
Phil?
tonight, and tomorrow. We want to do DSP Tries It this week for sure. I want to do it tomorrow. Hell, I'll do it
we
today, but
wanna
we
do
need some
DSP
big support
Tries
on
It?
this stream before
We
we're
already
doing it
did one
today.
this week.
And I don't foresee making $450 on this stream via Tony Hawk when I don't know what I'm doing.
You hear me? He goes, I don't see myself making 450. Phil, why do you say you set one goal, but you just asked for 450? There's no point for goals. Quit calling them that. I don't see myself making 450 playing Tony Hawk. At least you finally acknowledged the money. We're going to say 4 goals. Whose goals are it? It's the money goes to you.
Let's go. Come on, who's going to be the first person to be on the leaderboard today? Let's get someone up there. How about this? By the time that we start with Tony Hawk, let's get a third of the way to the goal already. Let's do it. Let's get to $50 before we boot the game. Let's go. Come on. Buckwell, good morning. How are you? The very one Russian name says, I tried to ride a skateboard when I was 9. I fell, and I've never stood on a hellish thing ever again. There you go. You were traumatized by it. Where the Fox has says TNT by AC/DC was the opening for Tony Hawk 4. Unfortunately, they removed the song in this remake. Well, like I said, I can't play any of the music. If I do, all this licensed music would immediately get claimed, probably blocked or muted on YouTube. So we're going to be using the in-game streamer soundtrack. Yeah, there's an in-game soundtrack that turns it into streamer-friendly mode. Have I watched Game of Thrones? Asks Katie. I saw like 4 seasons of Game of Thrones, and then I stopped watching. I'd been reading the books, and I read the books up to, I think it was A Dance with Dragons, and the book got so bad because the book was disjointed and had like so many characters jumping back and forth. You couldn't even figure out what was going on. It was basically one of the worst written books I've ever read, and I just couldn't continue. And I stopped reading the book, and I stopped watching the show, and I gave up. And incidentally, I guess I did the right thing because everyone says the show sucked at the end. So, all right, we've gotten our first contribution of the day from Lightning Returns Unbox Reel, who gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Lightning Returns Unbox Reel. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I did myself a favor. It was good up until the end of season 6. There you go. All right, we got our first sub. Now, let's get our first super chat on YouTube. Let's get a member and let's get a tip. Let's get one of each as we start here with Tony Hawk. Come on, let's go. Was I a fan of System of a Down? Yes, I was. I owned 2 of their albums. I owned 1 or 2 of their albums back when you would actually buy albums. In fact, that was about the time period ending where I stopped really buying music for a while. I remember then after that, I bought some other music like mid 2000s when I had the office job that I was commuting to, and I would listen to that in my car during the commute. And then after that, I never bought a CD ever again. I never bought an album ever again. Never. So maybe like 20 years I haven't been buying music and actively listening to it. What's my favorite Butthole Surfer song? I only know the one everyone knows. I can't remember what it is now. Remember the one Butthole Surfer song that was like on MTV and everything? That's the one I ever heard. Will channel point rewards be coming back or are they gone forever? I didn't remove them. Want me to take a look? You're right. It says out of stock. You're absolutely right. When you try to do a channel point reward, it says out of stock. I didn't remove it, so that's a Kickside thing. Let's take a look. What would that be under? Community? Channel points. They're on. They're turned on. So I have no idea. They're turned on my channel. I didn't turn them off. It looks like Kick screwed it up. Yeah, I don't know what they did. It wasn't me. I have no problem with you guys using channel points. Yeah, it says out of stock even for me, and I have infinite points, and it says out of stock, so they must have screwed it up. Maybe they found a problem with it, so they turned it off temporarily. All right, guys, we got about 10 minutes left until I jump back into Tony Hawk for the first time in many years. Anything else you guys would like to chat about? Tag me in the chat. Let's do a little bit more Q&A before we get started with around 4 hours of Tony Hawk today.